We are actually just chilling in stream right now. I'm about to play One Piece, and currently there's an issue with the rolls, so I'm currently waiting. Let me see if I can do something real quick. So, trying to get in the roll real quick. So right now it's just kind of a little bit of an issue because you have to have the rolls and the rolls currently aren't set. So I'm trying to see what's up. Hey yo. Thank you for the good luck. Hey Pac-Man. Hello Miss Amber. It looks like the tournament might be off to a little bit of a weird start, only because at this very moment we have not been able to get the rolls all settled in. Lots of people are flooding this at the same time, so it might be a little bit until it gets resolved, but now, that being said, this is very weird. So going over to, so going into the best players, or the best coast pairings app, I definitely can see lists for the event are currently being hidden. Let's see. Let's see, get the welcome. Everyone's stuck in this channel, can't see everything because you've yet to react to some of the messages. Yeah, he's saying that, but all right, let's try this one more time because I can definitely see that I'm checked in and I don't currently have a match listing yet. Now George has come out, let's see, and started saying things, so I'm gonna jump in. This is sort of frustrating. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. Okay, so I now have the roll. Let me see if I can get the pairings. Okay, so I'm checked in. This is kind of annoying. All right, so let me see what's going on here. Okay, so we're gonna finally jump in and see what's going on. Ah, this has been annoying. So the app doesn't seem to be working. I'm going online right now. This is actually kind of frustrating, but... and it won't even let me touch these things. Let's see. Bruh. Like, bruh. So with the app not doing anything, this is starting off to be a kind of a weird stream. So my app isn't doing anything, and I'm currently trying to get help. Via Discord. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Scrolling down. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would love to see if I could actually get in two pairings. That would be the best right now. I'm literally about to ask if let's see. Judge request. All right. Trying to see if I can circumvene and get in this way. This is just kind of frustrating. Oops. I know they're doing their best, so I can't even be like mad. I'm just trying to see what I can get into. Sheesh. Table 15. Okay. Hello. One sec. Hello? Oh, this is strange. Hey, can you hear me? Excellent. No, not actually my cam. I was having difficulties with literally just seeing pairings. Like I had checked in last night, couldn't see anything. Quick question: do you mind if I stream this match? Let me go into the judge request. Hold up. What's your name again? Let's see. Right now I don't have the Discord audio or visual in here, so people just hear me talking to myself. Just got my pairings sorted out. All right, I just did the tag. See what's going on. One Piece judge request plus TCGMetalZ. So the people that are just hearing me talk to myself, yeah, I see some of you guys in the chat now that I'm checking it since I haven't been in a match yet. I just got into my pairings, even though I got in last night and registered, gave the deck list, but I couldn't see pairings or anything today. So a judge had to literally tell me what table I was at because the app and the website is not showing me anything. And my opponent, of course, since I've been not here since over 5 then 10 minutes, they have already reported as per time rules. So we're just seeing what's going on and if they can do anything about it. Let's see. Let's see. I think I just got tagged. Alright, just responded to a judge. Let's see if that gets fixed. Okay, just logged in. Okay, he just tagged judge request. Alright. Let's see. One Piece announcements. If you're unable to join the room, please log into Discord and join back in. George Machado is talking about things, talking about adjust the timer. Countdown begins, expires, the timer will begin. Fly those ghost pairings, okay. Let's see if judge requested anything. Oh, you don't want to play? I mean, okay. I definitely... Sure. Alrighty then. Let me see. I can see my profile here. Events, all games. Let's go for. Sure thing. Well, right now I can't even access the app, so I'm trying to find this thing. Okay. Well, I'm glad you can see that. Like, yeah, I'm trying to access my pairings on the site, and the site they sent me, it's just like, yeah, because I didn't have a role until this. I'm trying to see what this deal is. Like, they're telling me to go to a site to see the judge pairings, and I go to this site and it literally just gives me a complete ring around. For anybody watching, I am so sorry that this is happening. I'm trying my best to get some gameplay going, but also to just see what's going on with this. It's just kind of being a little weird right now. Oh. All right, thank you. I hope whatever jumped up is, not gonna ruin the rest of the day for you, man. All right, thank you, sir. Thanks. I think I'm gonna need it. Let's see. Okay. All right. So we're in here now. We are in here now. Let's see if we can find my name. Okay. So we definitely got in there. Sweet. Okay, cool. So we can finally see standings. Let's see. The roster, I have a red clipboard. Woo! Alright guys, I'm gonna start interacting with chat in a moment because this has just been stress. Clipboard icon. Okay. So we are trudging along. We can now look at pairings. All right. So basically, we can now look at pairings, and that's good. I'm glad. And now that we can look at pairings, oh wait, hold up. Let me log in. Let me duplicate this and log in. Uh-oh. The question is, how do we get in from here? See, the issue with the Best Coast pairing site right now is that I actually can't. Time extension to 20 minutes. All right, so this is wild, guys. So there's a time extension for the floundering. Hello, Black Sun. Hey, for anybody just joining in right now, I'm trying to play One Piece. There's a lot of stuff going on with this right now that makes it a little hard to get in there and just kind of do stuff. I'm only going to be able to actively look at chat between messages because, of course, it'd be kind of weird to look at chat while the games are happening. But right now, it doesn't look like we actually have games happening. So here's the issue. We've got PPG. Okay, sweet. For the love of God. All right. Okay. We are here. We are now in. We are now in. Okay. Whew. Okay. So now I can see. Excellent. Score. Okay, cool. So we are here. We can now see pairings. We can now see. I can now submit. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna let the judge people know, and this is fine. Let me see if I can activate pairings on the app. Now the app says checking for updates, so we're gonna just let that rock. And for now, we're going to work on. What? Did the pairings go down? Okay, round 1. All right. So, whew. 69 mega. Future is here. Dating AI. Okay, hold up. We got a be gone thought. If you're here and you want to help me, please at 69 mega just give a resounding be gone thought because they should not be here. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna report that everything's good for me, then I'll move. Just thanking the judges for getting back to me. Okay, so we are now here. This is just kind of like a lot all at once, to be honest. But, okay, to understand what's going on, a lot of people are having issues right now, unfortunately. The app is not showing everybody what they need to see. The website was kind of given a faulty link. Due to rolling and table issues, we've set the timer live right enough time to play. If you had no issues, please continue as normal. Do not reset your match. This is only to help those who had issues with Discord. Okay, so right now, everybody is kind of going through. Okay. This is a lot. But at least it's moving now. At least it's moving now. So next round we should be able to actually have a solid go next round. Let's restart Best Coast pairings. Yes. Oh, sorry. Real quick, I just wanted to save you some time. I met with him. I came in here. We talked. He actually had to go, but we talked it out, and he hadn't actually submitted it yet. So he submitted it as a win for me because he had to scoop and go do other things. But yes, I'm Chris Spencer. So it's a yeah, he recorded it and then he had to go. He said he was going to monitor the chat, and I also just put in the judge chat that everything's resolved. My app is still doing this weird updating thing. Yeah, like I can't see pairings right now. However, online with the new link that one of you guys gave me, I'm able to see and record. So my app on my phone, dead, but I'm able to record and see pairings online, and now I'm able to do all this, so I should be good. All right, thank you, thank you. All right. You too. All right, guys. So we just had that. Supposed to play today, but unfortunately not able. So giving the opponent's first 3 games and dropping. Hope to play another time. Black Sun. That is unfortunate, but I mean sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You know. I'm sitting here. I got my coffee. Shout outs to Karen. She was the best boss person could ever ask for. World's best cat dad. This is random, but look at this. She got custom paintings for my cats, my Dusk and Dawn, and then had me. So yeah, this is my favorite mug. That was a segue, but Black Sun, I hope you can play later as well. If you wanted to, we can webcam some games. I know that lots of people are kind of so-so on starter format, but we could always webcam some games. And I'm going to be able to chill here for a while. We're going to actually just kind of just chill. I'm going to put a post on YouTube because, like, I mean, what can I say? Like, we have time to burn right now. Oh. All right, so let us go to my community page and put some stuff up. Yes. Now I do apologize in advance because sometimes I do be like super busy, but we will get to everything in time, I swear it. I guess since we have time now, we might as well just set this up on other channels. So, you know what I mean? Let everybody know that we're playing. All right. Put that link there. Let's see. One Piece card game. One Piece. All these hashtags, man. All these hashtags. And we're gonna actually put this on we're gonna actually put this on Twitter too. I'll put it on all the places. Put it on all the gangs. I'm restarting the, okay, yeah, so the 35-minute just started. So it looks like we won't get another round for 30 minutes. So if you guys are trying to chill, chilling is what we're doing. I'm gonna spend some time getting all this together. All right, so now let's post over here on Twitter. All right, so it's posted on Twitter and on yeah, it's posted on Twitter as well as YouTube. I don't know what else is gonna happen, but it is what it is. What deck do you suggest getting to start? Well, Sean, I would suggest not getting any of the starter decks. Right now, they're very, very expensive. You can join into my my just free giveaway. I'll be giving away one of each starter deck plus more. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot to give away. But right now the starter decks are going for about 80 to 100 a piece, and most of them won't even be used once set 1 comes out. So in all honesty, if you wanted to play the game, I would just jump in during set 1 in December. Make sure you find a local game store to buy boxes from. The singles are probably gonna be a little fat coming off the rip. On top of that, where are you? Sorry guys, I realized for the some of these things slipped my mind. I actually gotta pay Fatman 1989 for Vegeta Surmounting. All right, so that's sent. But yeah, right now there's only 4 decks, and I feel like you're kind of like pigeonholed. Right now, out of the 4 decks, you're kind of like not really. Let me actually, you know what? Let me actually just go get the other decks, and then we can just talk about it, because I gotta fill up 30 minutes of a stream somehow. Yeah, 1 second. Yes, Black Sun is 100% right, because in December we're gonna get normal release, and normal release is going to be pretty lit. So let me turn on my card view, right? so you can see all these things. You have a couple decks, right? Right now you have 4 of them. And right now, I'm going to go, from my opinion, from best to worst. Or from worst to best. So the first one you have is Luffy, right? Luffy right now, he's pretty cool. But his effect is he gets to shuffle around your resource after it's already been tapped. So you can use a Dawn, which is essentially like your energy if you haven't played the game, to play something. And then you can use this leader and one of the cards in the deck to move that already used Dawn under characters to boost their power and enable their effects. However, red is, like most games, the aggro color. So this deck lives and breathes off of its ability to rush. And rush is essentially just cards that can swing the turn they come down, because this game does employ summoning sickness. So what you're looking at are cards like these, where this one just has rush, and if it has 2 or more Dawn under it, your opponent can't block. And this one is just 2 or more Dawn under it, and it has rush. So it comes from keeping momentum, and then when your opponent thinks that your turn is over, playing threats that can immediately swing. The issue with this is that right now, there's only so many rush cards. You literally have this Luffy right here. You have this Sanji. There's a promo Luffy that's incredibly highly costed. And then past that, your other momentum plays are like Jinbei is able to start boosting things. And the deck doesn't really have a lot of steam. So if you see rush after rush after rush after rush, you're going to be able to beat down your opponent, but you're literally rolling dice. You're straight rolling dice with cards like these. Yeah, Luffy, when you get Zoro in set 1, it's just such an easy replacement, because while Luffy is able to shuffle Dawn, Zoro just straight up says all your red guys get a little more power. And that's, in all honesty, a lot better of a static effect. It's just like, oh, what is my purpose as red? To beat the A. So what's the whole point of playing a character that shuffles resources when I can literally play a character that's just going to be like, you know what? Here's some extra attack. After that, you have Kid. Now, Kid is actually my current favorite. What his ability is you can pay 3 Dawn, trash a green card in your hand, and then you just end up untapping him. So he can swing twice. During the pre-release, I think Kid far and away was the absolute best deck, because even if you guys brick playing starter decks, your leader can swing twice. And once your opponent's at 1 life, there's almost nothing they can do, minus having a blocker that stops you from putting 7 Dawn under him, making him a 12k swinger, swinging with him, dealing the last damage, and then activating his effect, tapping 3, trashing a green card, and swinging for 12 again. Very, very hard to block. Sup, Kiki? Hey. So, this becomes kind of what you're doing in that case, he was just really, really good for the pre-release battles, and he was able to just completely bomb them. Kid is good for a multitude of reasons, though. He's got cards like Jewelry Bonnie, which is an excellent, excellent card. I don't know why my mat is crinkling up like this. An excellent, excellent card. You pay 1 to play her, and then you pay another 1 to be able to tap her and search top 5 for a Supernova. And the Supernova cards that she can search are a plethora. You've got cards like Trafalgar Law. He's a 5 cost, but when he comes into play, he can untap a Supernova or a Heart Pirate. You've got Ero. You've got other Bonnies, because she's a Supernova. This guy, when you have 3 or more and he has a Dawn under him, he gains plus 2,000 power. So you attach a Dawn, he goes up to 4,000, goes up to 6,000 if you have a board that meets his conditions. Meaning he swings for 1k over a normal leader, and you have to combo up to 2 to block. She searches out your 1-drop, your 1-drop blocker. She searches out this guy that kills something. She searches out your essential super combo. These are all that. And then also, since events like your negates / battle tricks also are classified as Supernova, she searches them out. She searches out almost your entire deck, boss cards and all. Now, when it comes to Bonnie, when it comes to Kid as a deck, green seems to be the tap-untap color. So you have cards like Repel, right? You literally go up 4k power, and then you untap an energy. So if you have 3 open Dawn, I said energy, but if you have 3 open Dawn, you can use 2 repels in the same turn. You just use 1 repel, tap 2, untap 1, use the other repel, untap 1, and then you have 1 left over. So if you have like these 3 in hand, you can repel, scalpel. So these make some very, very, very powerful defensive turns. And this deck is very consistent. I think in terms of beatdown, it's just actually just more consistent than red. And one of my favorite plays in the entire game right now is this guy. He's the promo kid. You basically give him double strike by putting 2 Dawn under him. So I'll put 3 Dawn under him, making him a 7k double strike. Pretty respectable stats. And I'll swing with him. And then after swinging with him, I will then, when they're like, okay, well, I guess I have no choice but to take that. Like, you know, they just took 2 damage from their 4. I'll play Kid, or I'll play Law, and Law will untap Kid, and we'll swing again. And it's a total slap shot. I actually love green the absolute most. It's my favorite. But because of the way the next deck plays, I chose not to play green today. So the the next deck, and probably arguably either the best in the meta or the second best, depending on who you ask, is going to be blue. So blue is Crocodile, and blue essentially has a lot of stun cards. Essentially, what's going to be worked off in blue is that blue has a lot of cards that set you back. I'm just gonna put them out real quick and then move from there. So what blue is able to work with right now is like the leader itself, Crocodile, has a -4 effect. You put 4 Dawn back to the Dawn deck, and you'll see how that works a little later on in the tournament. But Crocodile can -4 Dawn to bounce something with 5 or less cost. So that's a lot of the game. He also has like Thrust Pad Cannon, which is going to bounce 3 cost or less, which is big, and it can be activated from your life. Sables bounces a 7 cost or less, and it comes off your life as well. And then, you know, Blackbeard over here is a body that bounces a 3 or less. And then Dofi, your boss card, is a body that bounces a 7 or less. So when you have these cards, you're able to constantly reset people's boards. And if you're not playing red, then that matters a lot, because a lot of your stuff doesn't have rush. None of your stuff has rush, actually. So this guy is going to be able just to completely stun your field. And this is why I'm not playing green right now, because green has a lot of good 3 costs. They have a lot of 3 costs that you do work with. And even the boss card of green, which is a 7-drop blocker Kid, is able to be bounced by Sables or Dofi. And if it's Dofi, they paid 7 for your 7, but the only difference is their 7 is sticking, your 7 just got put in. So it's a perfect answer to your Kid blocker. But Sables is even worse, because you play 7, they just play 4 and bounce your dude back, and they're going to be able to continue making momentum plays. So overall, that's rough. They have a lot of blockers. They're able to stun your board, and when you kill something, they'll be able to recycle it, because Gecko Moria is able to pick up a 7 Warlords of the Sea that's 4 or less. So you'll be able to pick up, and this says character cost. So you'll be able to pick up Blackbeards, you'll be able to pick up Mihawks. There's a lot of things you can pick up with Gecko Morias. So overall, blue is a very, very powerful stun deck. And that kind of gets up in people's cheeks very, very quickly. I'm not even going to hold you. So, because of this deck, I decided not to play green. Because you just be in for a very, very rough time with them being able just to block all of your stuff over and over again and bounce what they don't want on the field. And you just have no real way of keeping up tempo if the blue deck draws well. So that brings me to Kaido. Oopsies. Kaido is able to go pretty hard in the paint for numerous amounts of reasons. So his effect, you -7 Dawn from your field, and you can just trash one of your opponent's life. They don't even get to look at it. They don't, well, I mean, they get to look at it when it goes to the trash, but they don't get to use it. And that's actually a huge point of like the deck. You're able to take somebody's life and put it in the garbage and just tell them, like, too bad, so sad, better luck next time. And that's actually pretty strong. So on top of being able to trash somebody's life, the deck constantly ramps on Dawn and then expends that Dawn for better effects. And so you have powerful cards like Queen. You play her for 5, you trash it on, you draw 2 cards, trash 1 card. Nice. King, playing for 6. You trash 1 Dawn, or you put 1 Dawn back to the Dawn deck, and then you get to blow up anything 4 cost or less. You have ramp cards like Jack, who is going to, you trash a card from your hand, you ramp 1 active mode Dawn. You have this 4 cost. You are going to be able to play a card, or draw a card, and then ramp a Dawn. So you have all these things, and then you have like big boys like Kaido himself, who's going to be able to come down for 9. You put back 5 Dawn, he blows up something, costs 6 or less, and then he gains Rush. He's a very, very strong card. So the whole thing is going to be able to go ham. But you also have cards like Onigashima, which is vital to the deck. You tap this, it's a once per turn effect because you can only tap it once per turn, but you tap this and you ramp a rested Dawn. So really, you're going to be able to have these very powerful effects and go off. Now the thing about Kaido is if you don't see that island, you're playing at not a disadvantage, but a much slower momentum deck because you're not ramping the Dawn. You're normally using one of these minus effects per turn, and you're not getting it back instantaneously through the help of your field card. So it really makes you feel a little sad when you don't see the island. But at the same time, most of your cards are out of range for Crocodile to bounce. Their Dofi bounces your biggest cards. But outside of Dofi, they really can't affect your cards because you don't really play these 3 costs or anything like that. So that being said, most of your cards are out of reach for Dofi. And out of the reach of that, you're able to destroy a lot of cards. So you really start picking off the fields of green, you pick off the fields of red. And then that's pretty much that. You have big blockers and you have Blast Breath, which is going to really, really defend you, and that helps you against red. So realistically, I think Kaido is by far the best deck right now because its top end is so much higher than every other deck's top end. But even when you're not seeing the field card, you still have some very strong effects and some natural protection versus Crocodile. So that's why that's here. So yeah. That was my comprehensive explanation of how these go. Now, I'm just sitting here waiting once again. We have 13 minutes remaining in the arc, or in the thing here. I'm gonna start looking at some of the people talking. All right, we got a lot of announcements. All right, so they were talking about the extensions, tables affected by camera settings. Okay, cool. So we got that. You see One Piece content. I might as well post some One Piece content, right? No. No, there's a lot of people streaming their games right now. I'd rather not. I don't really care that much. Yeah, we got like 1, 2, 3 people in here who were also streaming. That's not bad. One Piece chat. Let's see where people are going in. Alright. We'll see the judge requests. Can access the camera. Thank you for bearing with us. I'm just giving a thank you for the help. So yeah, it looks like everything's going on. We got 11 minutes until the next round starts. So gonna thank you guys too. So I'm putting the ball in your court. Let me know if there are any questions I can answer while we wait. Because I don't want to have 10 minutes of silence, but, you know, if we have 10 minutes of silence, we got 10 minutes of silence. I can't help that. I will check on the status of my Luffy deck, though. Deliver that mailbox. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Be right back again. Hold up. You have played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since release, but it's getting too crazy for you. You picked up DBS about 2 months ago and I'm loving it, but I'm thinking about picking up another card game. What would you recommend? Well, Mr. Chad Phillips. I will say that there's two. I'm definitely enjoying One Piece right now. It's gonna be really fun next set, but I think Battle Spirits is something you should look into as it comes out. Bandai is releasing more and more info. I actually was one of the people that they shared info with early so that I could report on it. And Bandai is able to go pretty hard with this game. We're gonna have $1 million. Very strange. We're gonna have $1 million cash circuit, and by we I mean like Bandai for the game. And so that's going to be pretty cool. I'm excited to play. But try looking at this game today. Try paying attention to the stream and seeing if it's anything you like, and we'll move from there. Oh my. All right, guys. Hold on. So we got some cool stuff here. This looks like we got a couple things in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, one's super bent, but it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With one of them kind of bent, but I don't think it really matters that much. So here's what we got, guys. We just got this. And I'm gonna go back to your question in a moment, Mr. Chad. But now that we've got that, that means that for my giveaway, we have access to one of each starter deck. So if you guys like One Piece, we are about to give away each of these. It's about to be glorious. Very glorious. Very excited. I noticed the green in Broly's hair seems to be doing some bad things. So what we're gonna do is go to filters and we're gonna stop that. Cool. So anywho, now that green is not popping up as a color like this, yeah, we will be giving away all of the starter decks amongst other things. All the starter decks, we're going to be giving away crocodile sleeves, courtesy of the man Tommy. I'm gonna give him a bigger shout out. We will be giving away a crocodile stamp leader and a Luffy stamp leader. We're gonna have a pretty huge One Piece giveaway, so hope you guys are excited for that. But yeah, I would definitely, like, One Piece is something I would look at, but I would also look at, I would also pay attention to Battle Spirits. We're gonna be getting more and more info for Battle Spirits as this turns up. And then soon enough, we're going to be getting information for, more information for the game, because it's supposed to be a spring release. Now, it looks like we are about to be in the next round. Let me check that. All right, there's 4 minutes and 38 seconds left here. Four minutes and 30 seconds. In the meantime, we have mail. So we're gonna look through what mail we got and see what cards they are. Maybe you guys will see some coolies that you were looking at. Do not bend. Let's see. Hey. We take those. If you were thinking either One Piece or Digimon, haven't heard of Battle Spirits though. I actually have a comprehensive video on how to play Battle Spirits. I can link it here. Look at this. You guys should have lots of people. If you're already a yellow player, you've already had that, but I'm glad to have that one come in. Excited for that one. And this one. Another freezes armor reinforcement. So I'm only missing a couple cards that I ordered right now. That's pretty cool. Talk about powerful one-ofs. Yeah, let me go find that video real quick. So there we go. What I just sent there is a how-to along with a lot of information on the game. If you want to just kind of see what that game is about, that's probably the best link. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I definitely feel like I put out one of the better videos about the initial launch. Proud of it. But yeah, like I said, do you know, Mr. Chad, do you know much about One Piece right now, or are you just kind of perusing? Gosh, yellow is so cheap right now. It feels good to pick up the yellow pieces because they're actually like just really cheap right now. So what am I seeing? I guess right now, if I had to look, I'm missing 2 super combos. So I'll have to contact the people on TCG Player because it's been a little bit. I suppose it's gonna be a little longer though. I got all my mechas. I have my simulutes. It's 1, 2, 3. My time magics I just ordered. Yeah, wow, we're almost there. We're almost completely there for cards. Don't know much about it all. I've watched a few gameplay videos, but don't fully understand the game yet. Great. This is going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. 2 minutes left in the round. When the timer expires, another 5-minute timer will start. Overtime timer, you have 5 minutes to 2 turns. Make your final report to the app. Please call judge for assistance if need be. Okay. Hello, Mr. Trent. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You guys can let me know if the background music is too much. If it's too much, by all means, I'll turn it down. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30, 31, 32, 33. 33. 33 cards. 34, 35. And you got 36. 37, 38, 39. Making room for 11 cards, which would actually right now be, yep. All right, so after I get my 2 super combos and my secret rare, I will be missing just the cards from the new set, and then my main deck is done. We can take that. We can definitely deal with that. Dog barking upstairs. The question is, but why? It is what it is, but why? We'll put that there, put this here. All right. And now we wait more. Excited for Nats this year? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am excited. I'm always excited for Nats. We get to go and hang with all the people that we talk to all year, but we don't get to see all year. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. What yellow deck am I playing? Sir. 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 There's no reason to keep secrets in this game. Let me pull out some cards. That tell everything without telling anything. How about these apples? This is what we're going to be playing. Unless something happens last minute, that's what we're going to be playing. Can you T-set in this? My boy. My boy. There are no face downs so far in Bandai card games. Actually, Battle Spirits will have face downs. Mikey, I want to talk to you about Battle Spirits a little later. A little later. I want to show you. It's essentially going to be Bandai's, like, well, in the past, it looks like, for the Japanese game, it's been Bandai's Wii Schwartz, so they do collabs with any of their IPs, meaning, like, there could be a legitimate moment where we get, like, a Gundam archetype, because Bandai owns Gundam, so we could get, like, a set where they just pull from Gundams and whatnot. Mr. Phillips missed the Gohan deck. I really do love Gohan. I really do. He is my favorite. I'm not sure if you can tell, but just look at some of my icons, look at my banners and my pages. Gohan is my boy. Actually, my Matt, my very Matt. Like, I'll just put my my cam up right now for my card view. My very, nope, that's not that. My very Matt right now is, it's like me in Gohan stuff. So, like, I definitely love Gohan. I just, I'm not sure if that deck tickles my fancy. Like, with Offensive Bean, I was already I was digging it, but I feel like a little sketch right now. All right, so we are currently counting down. We have 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining before we go to our next match. Hopefully we'll get somebody. The Xenoverse OC? Hey, yo. Yo, I love my Xenoverse OC. Wait, are you saying I should never forget it or that you'll never forget it? Because I had my entire headcanon. To be honest, now that I'm done streaming Gotham Knights, Well, I mean, I guess I have 2 days left for like the Mr. Freeze and stuff. I may have some auxiliary streams for Xenoverse, to be honest. You got the trusty old PlayStation 5. So I think what we're gonna do here is actually just get on Xenoverse. I have it downloaded there. Yeah, Donum shall rise again. The son of the alternative future son of Videl and Gohan. If you guys want me to go into my entire OC in a different stream or just link you guys to it, I'll do it. I'll write it up. I'll write it up and leave you guys some fanfic. But Xenoverse makes you have your own character. And so I took a character and I gave him like some Gohan-esque hair. Not quite Gohan, it was spiky though with an undercut. I gave him blue eyes like Videl and I gave him like a deep voice like Hercule. And I called him Donim because, you know, Videl is an anagram for devil, Mr. Satan. So I literally rearranged the words for demon and made him the alternative future son of Gohan and Videl. And it made it really funny for Xenoverse because you go back in time and you like have to stop events, and the amount of times that Gohan is in those things, just like my character saving his dad from another dimension. There was a whole bunch of things. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. You say it's a fun deck, but you don't think it's going to be anything crazy. Yeah, I think once they killed offensive Sensu Bean, it got a massive kneecapping, and then on top of that, it was already going to hurt not having the Android 17 be legal. It looks like we should have our new pairings up, so I'm gonna check it out. Not quite. It looks like the pairings are not quite up yet. So we're gonna have round 2 pairings up momentarily. You said Sin when you want to be competitive. Are you talking Red Sin? Or are you talking Red Sin or Yellow Sin? Bro, the Discord is hilarious, man. A judge just said time and One Piece, that is time and overtime, and then all of a sudden people just started putting the L emoji under his announcement, and it's like it's got like 30 something, like it's just going up. It's literally just going up. That is time and overtime. L, 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 L. Nani, your OC was like the joke that launched at the first Super Saiyan. That's powerful. She's like those ants in Superhero. Yeah, Red Sin. Red Sin is the deck to beat. Are you going to Nats this year, Chad? Red Sin, I think, definitely is going to be a majority of the meta. Hold on, I gotta click this W icon so it matches the L's because I don't think time and overtime is L worthy. All right, guys, let's cross our fingers that the next person is going to allow me to stream them, because if they don't, then we are going to be sitting here playing against myself. Like, you guys will see, you'll hear my audio and you'll hear me and you'll see my stuff, but you won't be able to see them if they respectfully decline being streamed. Okay, so round 2 still isn't up yet. Been live for 1 hour, haven't played a single game. But we are currently 1-0 because my opponent needed to leave. Like, and we're gonna have a huge One Piece giveaway. Like, this One Piece giveaway is like anywhere between $350 and $400 worth of stuff. Maybe a little over that, because each deck is 80 to 100, and I have all 4 decks on me to give away. Plus some pre-release Dawn. Yeah, this is gonna be a really thick giveaway. It might be the biggest One Piece giveaway we've had. You see, Mr. Tran, I think the issue here is that the only competitive, like the main competitive yellow deck is Monkey Goku, and I think some other yellow decks can ball, like Trunks Vegeta I think is good. I've been having a lot of fun testing with Piccolo, and so I think that there's a lot to be said with yellow, but I think that right now red is going to be so much more represented between Red Sin, between Vegito, between the people still on Gogeta. I think red is going to still saturate the top cut. Red is going to blow up green. Red is going to get under blue a little bit, and red is going to you're gonna need to pilot yellow extremely well to beat red right now. So it's gonna be weird. I think just red has too much going for it. Not that it's the best, like de facto best, even though Vegito and Sin are pretty much best decks in format, I think, right now. I just think that red is gonna be, like, for every other color, you're gonna have 4 red players. Chances are just gonna saturate the top cut. How do we enter the One Piece giveaway? I'm going to be jumping into, like, now that I have confirmed all 4 decks, I'm gonna be drafting out what I want the giveaway to be. Probably sometime next week, I'll drop it. So you just gotta stay tuned, and of course I'll announce it on my channel, my Twitter, my Instagram. I'll announce it on the One Piece groups as well. You'll see it when it comes out. Don't worry. It's gonna be free. I haven't made, like, I think I want to make it a point system. I need to go to that site and see how I can do that, but just making sure people are following, like, Twitter, my channels. I don't know if I want to allot points for Twitch subs, because I think that might be borderlining on too much, but we'll see. Nani, I did not just hear you talk about Trans Am Wing Gundam Custom. We are not, there is no Trans Am Wing Gundam. If we get Trans Am Wing Gundam before we see any cards for yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm gonna need all of my Gundam 00s though. I'm gonna need all of my Gundam 00s. It doesn't look like anybody hasn't reported yet. So we should be getting round 2 any moment now. Aha, round 2's up. Okay, so let me find myself. Chris Spencer, table 7. All right, let's jump in. All right, guys, we are in table 7 right now, and we are going to see momentarily what goes down. Thank you for watching all my content. That feels great. Yeah. So we are in table 7, and we are waiting to see if my opponent shows up. Round 2 pairings are up. All right, so he said don't begin until 1:20 p.m. And now we are going to wait, because at 1:25 p.m., if we don't have an opponent, we just mark it as a loss, which would be very, very unfortunate, because we do definitely want to play. We have to give this the W. Let's see. Turn A stall. Bro, I don't want to hear about Turn A. That's Vasquez's favorite Gundam, but that Gundam, the Whitebeard Gundam? The Gundam with a mustache? Okay. Couldn't be me, though. Couldn't be me, though. Imagine never playing and getting first. Bro, if I sat here and didn't play a single person and got first, please. For you guys that don't know, that Luffy card is a serialized 1 through 700. There will only be 700 copies made, and the Japanese one was going for 7,000 off the rip without people even being able to read or play it. So winning one of those cards is just money. Even though there's more of it, there's arguably more American players than there are Japanese players. So chances are that card is going to be a crisp, like $6 grand, no questions asked. Probably more if I'm lowballing. I always try to lowball things so my expectations aren't hurt. It is what it is. Hello. It looks like my opponent just showed up. I am doing very well. Yourself? You're good. I do have a question. Would I be able to stream this match? Excellent. Excellent.
I just started round 2. Yeah.
All right, people of the stream, if at any point it gets too loud, let me know it's too loud, and I can edit it real quick. But from here on out, I will not be looking at the stream because, frankly, it's kind of awkward to look at chat while you're streaming. So yeah, you guys can kind of hear right now, kind of doing a sound check. Hello, sir. Welcome to round 2.
You turn on the camera. What's your stream?
What's up?
What's your stream? I'll give you a follow.
Oh, true. Right now I'm just on YouTube. UniXDBS. Yup. Primarily was doing Dragon Ball content, but I am digging One Piece a lot, and then soon I'll be doing Battle Spirits too.
Nice. I have heard very little about Battle Spirits, but it's been brought up at least 5 times in the last week, which is
yeah, they had they had a announcement, an official announcement on what's the word for it, in August, and then Bandai rounded up a couple of creators, myself included, to do some work on it a little earlier in this month. So I've got an entire how-to tutorial out, as well as spoiling some of the first look demo cards on Twitter and whatnot. So just the news is out right now. As more news comes out, as long as they reach out to me again, I'll be putting up as fast as possible.
nice.
But,
Do you know what sets, or like, I guess, what IP will be in the game?
At the moment, I don't, but since it's Bandai's 100% owned, like, IP, they can put anything they really want into it as long as they own it. So I don't expect to see, like, Dragon Ball or One Piece, because, like, Toei Shueisha is, like, balls deep in that. But, I mean, I could easily see us getting Digimon or Gundam, because they're 100% owned by Bandai. So, I'm excited.
Cool. Did you want to cut?
Sure. I guess the one closest to your leader can go on in the middle, and then yep, exactly how you did it. Put the other one on top, and we'll be good.
This one on top?
Yeah. And then how would you like me to cut?
Half is fine.
All right. I guess we are rolling for first, or?
Oh yeah. Oh, I only have 1 dice.
Oh, okay. Let me roll 1 die.
Yeah, no worries.
Or I got a 2.
I will go second.
It's kind of weird in Bandai games. You roll to see who goes first. I come from Yu-Gi-Oh a long time ago where you could choose to go first or second.
Oh,
but in Bandai games,
okay, no worries.
Yeah, it's rather weird. I don't necessarily like it, but it's like I'd rather be able to choose. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, like winner gets a choice. But I guess that would make it, if they did rock paper scissors like in the rules, it would make it less of a advantage, right?
I can see that. And certain decks you'd want, I'm mulliganing by the way, certain decks you'd want to go second, and then you just be like, okay, let me go second. They're trying to rule out those things, but it's like also just kind of weird there's no choice.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna keep my hand, by the way.
All right.
Then my life is out.
And how would you like me to cut again?
Half is fine.
Okay. Setting up my life.
You said because I won the dice roll, I go first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put this here. Signify. Yep.
So first turn, don't draw. I'm gonna tap 1, and I'm gonna play Bonnie.
Okay.
And end turn.
All right. So I will get my 2 done. draw. And we will pass.
Untap. Put on. Draw. I'm gonna tap one for Bonnie.
Mm-hmm.
And search. I'm gonna take 7 cost kit.
Okay.
Place the rest in my deck. I will tap 1. Play Capone Beige. Then I will add 1 to Kid and swing on life for 6k.
Okay. No counter, I'll just take it.
And end turn.
Alright. 2 done. Draw for turn. We're gonna swing at Bonnie.
Okay, that's good.
And we'll play a lead performer disaster. Drawing 1, then ramping 1.
Nice.
And we will pass.
Okay. And to dawn. Draw. Oh, interesting. Gonna tap 3 and play Promo Kid. Let's see. And I'm going to attach 1 on Kid. And swing at life for 6k again.
6k on life. Cool.
Alright.
There's a trigger here.
Oh, what does that do?
Just activate this card's main effect.
Got it.
So
So you get to draw and then add another Dawn, right?
correct.
Nice. I will end turn there.
Okay. Cool. 1, 2. Draw.
It's a lot of Dawn without Onigashima.
Yeah. 6, 7, 8. There was just a bit of luckiness on that one part. I mean, I wish I would have drawn an Onigashima, but like frickin', I'm not terribly mad at getting a trigger off life. We are going to.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna play Queen.
Yep.
And send 1 Dawn back to draw 1, draw 2, and then figure out which one we want to trash.
Ooh.
Trash.
Uh-oh.
We'll do that up. We'll swing with Kaido at your life.
I'm gonna Kaido at life. I'm gonna play Scalpel,
Okay.
and then that sets it back as active at the end.
Okay. Tap these 3. Well, who's who on your kid?
What does that do? Does it kill or back to hand?
KO one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 3 or less.
Got it.
And it's your move.
Okay. To draw. You have 2 characters and your leader. Do you have any Dawn Unrested?
No.
Okay.
Put his face down over here. Sorry about that.
No worries. I'm going to tap 7 for my 7 cost kid.
Okay.
And then swing direct for 5k.
This one I'll counter sheepskin.
Yep.
Well, sheep's head. Yeah.
Cool. Ends my turn.
All right. Big boy blocker in play.
Yeah, I gotta get something. You got a lot of bodies out already.
Draw. And how many cards in hand?
4.
4 cards in hand. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Rough to say. I'm like, like, actually, what do here? I want to say valid removal. You're starting to lose cards in hand. Coolio. Rough life. We'll swing over here at your life for 5. Just neutral.
I will block that.
Okay. So that fizzles. You have no untapped Dawn, right?
Yep. That is correct.
Cool. We will tap 6 for King, and we'll use King to kill Beige.
Okay.
Then we'll attach 2 to Queen.
Yep.
And we'll have Queen swing at your tapped kid blocker for 8k.
How much is the swing for? 8k?
8k.
I will counter out of that.
Alright, going up to 9.
Yep.
Dropping your hand to what looks to be 2.
2 cards.
Alright, your move, sir.
Alright. Tap and draw. I have 9. Let's see. Your king is 7k, your queen is 6k. Do first. Actually, I'm going to. How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, that's a lot of cards. Okay. gonna attach one onto 7-cost kid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna swing on your queen for 8k.
Where do I want to go with this? Swing on queen for 8k. Left. Rough life. We'll go up to 9. That's
Nice.
ulti and Sakaki.
Nice. I wasn't sure if you would counter that or not. Looks like you did. Oh. I'm gonna swing on him again with my leader for 7k.
For 7k? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm going to tap 5.
Mm-hmm.
Play Hawkins.
Okay.
And then tap 1 and play a beige. And I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. At the end of my turn, I'm
He
setting
taps.
off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Untappy. And then we are going to draw. Precarious positions. Precarious indeed. How many cards in it now?
Just 1.
Okay. We are going to tap 6.
Nice.
Brachio Bomber. Destroy. Yeah, we'll destroy Hawkins. And then we'll add 1 here. I will then swing Kaido on a kid. You're a leader, of course.
Kaido on kid for 5k?
For 5k.
Yeah, I will block.
Okay. And yeah, that works. Let's see where I want to go with this next. We'll sing on a kid here.
Leader?
You're tapped kid.
Tap kid. I will block with this page.
Okay. Play Black Mariah here.
Nice.
And where do I want to go from here? Yeah, that'll be where I go. Your move.
Okay. Untap everything. Get my last done. Then draw. How many cards in hand?
One,
Six?
2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Okay. 5 with 2 up. Just like that. This is gonna go here for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That leaves me with this. I'm gonna tap 2,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to rest your Maria.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attach 4 to my leader kid.
Okay. Putting
And
him
swing
at...
on 9k.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing on your king for 9k.
And you have how many up?
3 up.
3 up? Okay, cool. I'm just going to Blast Breath and put my king up to 11.
Okay. I'm going to swing on king again. That just lasts for 1 battle, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna swing on king again for 8k with my 7 cost kit. I wonder how many blast breaths you have in hand.
Just trying to think about what I want to do here now. Very interesting. We are going to... You're swinging at me for 8k now?
Yeah.
Well, 1k, 1k?
Okay. I will tap 3 and discard the last card of my hand, and then swing at your king again for 9k. Oh my. Oh, you really got out of all of it. Oh man. I will untap as I end my turn.
Okay. Two done. We'll draw. Swing at kid. 5k.
5k. I'm gonna let that through.
Okay.
And no trigger.
All right. We are going to put 2 here.
Yep.
Tap kid for neutral.
Yep, that goes through. And no trigger.
Okay. Two cards in hand now. Very interesting. Dislike. Play another one.
Oh, another one. Nice.
Pass.
Okay. Untap everything. Draw. comes first. Actually, I'm gonna swing on your Who's Who for 5K with leader.
Okay. Who's who for 5K with leader?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to attach 1 to 7 cost kid and attack at life for 8K.
Okay. Take it.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to tap 5 to play Law.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap 1 more and play a beige.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
All right. Draw. And you have 1 card in hand?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot to untap my kid.
I got you. You got 1 card in hand?
Yeah. 1 card.
We'll swing at a kid, your leader.
Leader. We'll play Repel.
Okay. I'm going to swing with King. Yeah, I'll swing with King at your leader.
I will block with beige.
Okay. Big boy Kaido.
I had a feeling that was coming.
Yeah, tapping 9.
Yep, he does. He's gonna get rush.
Yep. Well, he's gonna blow up something with 6 costs or less, so your law will die,
Oh, yeah.
and then he gains a rush. And I'll turn him sideways. Yeah, I'll turn him sideways at a kid.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
All right, and we will end there.
Okay. Untap everything. Draw. I'm going to tap 1 for Bonnie and then 1 for her effect.
Mm-hmm.
5. It's a lot of damage on the field with 2 blockers. I'm gonna take the beige.
Okay.
I'm gonna put 1 under this guy. You can burn my life, and then you'll have 3 strong attacks. What do I do here? Okay. One of the side 3 here. 8. How many cards in hand?
2.
2. Okay. And 1 done up. I'm going to swing first with gonna swing first with my 7 cost kid towards your king for 9k.
For 9k?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll block on that.
Yep. And then I will swing again for 7k. Yeah.
At a king?
Yes.
Okay. We'll block again.
Okay. Um, what do I do here? You still have your 3 attacks. Oh boy. Um, 2 cards in hand. I'm gonna tap 1 to play beige and
Okay.
end my turn.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting to untap this guy at the end.
Triggers are important, yes. We're gonna be up now. First things first, we'll poke Bonnie.
Oh, yeah, she's gone.
Okay. And you have 1 card in hand?
Yep, 1 card.
Seems pretty legit. We'll swing in with just Kaido on your leader.
Yep. Blocker?
Yep. And we will attach 3 to King.
Nice.
And we'll swing in on Kid.
That will go through.
Okay.
Down to 1 life. No trigger.
Your move.
Okay. You have 4 Dawn up and 2 cards in hand or 3 cards in hand?
3 cards in hand.
Okay. I didn't draw yet. There we go.
You have 1 card in hand. I dealt you 1 damage from 2 to.
Yeah, I had 1 card in hand. I got 1 from life.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you had 4 when I was confused. Yeah, continue. You're at 3. We're both at 3.
No worries. How do I play here? There. Uh, 3 attacks. I have 1 life. 1, 2, 3, 6. 8, 5. I'm going to place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Dawn
Mm-hmm.
under my leader. and I'm swinging on your king for 11k.
King for 11k. You have 3 left. You're not casting anything meaningful, so you're essentially going to swing 3 times this game. Well, this turn at least. Put up a blocker. Oh, that's weird.
Hey.
Hold up.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes.
It is summoned around, so whoever turn player is going to be 0, and next player 1, 2, 3. You got 5 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
Easy, easy. Okay, cool. So, swinging on my king right now with him, we are going to Blast Breath.
Yep.
And put that up to, you said you're at 11?
Yeah, 11k.
We'll go up to 12.
Okay. Pretty sure this is gonna end. Let's see. I'm going to tap 3, discard a card to restand. I'm gonna swing again on your king.
Okay.
For 11.
Go.
Okay, and then I will swing at life. For 8k.
Okay. And I will end up taking that, of course.
Okay. And that is my turn.
Okay. Doing this. Getting these 2 out. Drawing.
I keep forgetting to stand it.
We'll go on queen. And I will -1 dawn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's tight. Draw 1. Draw 2. Trash that. Then on top of that, we are going to. And you have how many cards in hand? 2?
2 cards.
Two cards in hand, you say? Sure. We're gonna attach these 3. One, two. It's a little rough. Yeah. I don't even think we want to. We will trash your last life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep. Ooh. Was a kid.
We'll swing in for 5k at your life.
5k at life. I will counter.
Okay. We'll swing in.
Yeah, I have to block that.
Yep. Pass.
Okay. Oh man. You are at 1 life, I'm at 0 life. I need to draw. Yeah. Oh, I wish I pulled a different card.
You are in time right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna swing twice for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12k.
So first one, I'm gonna of course block.
Yep. And then I throw away a killer for the second.
Okay. Take it. And then my go.
And turn. Yep.
Draw.
I'm pretty sure you got this. You
Yeah,
have
I'm 2 dawn.
Yeah.
Swing with Kaido.
You got it.
All right.
Good.
Thank you, sir. Woo.
Very good. Best of luck in the rest of the tournament.
You as well.
What did you say your name was?
Chris.
For YouTube?
UniX DBS.
Oh, like you're playing. Perfect. I will give you a follow. Thanks for the game.
Thank you. And you have a great day, sir.
You too.
Sheesh. That was a nail biter. That got really close at the end. Let me see. All right, well. Going back to the stream. That was very close. Was it closer than our friendship? Our friendship pretty pog, I feel like. Hold up. A little bit of a nail biter. Not seeing Onigashima until literally my last life was wild. Let me get out of this real quick. Man. Woo! Hold on. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see this real quick. Oh man. This is round 2, and I'm catching up with everybody. Black Sun, you were right. This is the... Oh my gosh. Okay. I have to go apologize. Because that was... Wow, why did they just change it for this one? What? Dragon Ball, Digimon, and Battle Spirits. You roll a rock, paper, scissors, and the winner goes first. And then just One Piece, they decided that the winner chooses? Okay. That's my bad. I wonder if that would have been better or worse. Because him playing Bonnie on turn 1 would have just responded to me getting... So I would have gone up to 1. Then he would have gotten 2, been able to use Bonnie. Then I would have just played Who's Who. He would have gotten an extra card. Man, that has me fucked up. I'll have to remember that. I literally, like, I just checked the rulebook after reading your thing, and I was like, well, crap. Like, legitimately... That's actually really my bad. I don't even know what I don't even know what I do now, because like after winning that, I don't want to like go over and be like, hey, by the way, like that just feels rough. And then this sleeve looks janky, so we're gonna switch it out. That just feels like really rough. I don't want to like be the person to come in and be like, hey, by the way, one second. We chose Kaido over Kid because Kid has a lot of gas and a lot of power, but Kid requires you to build up a board, and Kaido and Crocodile pick apart your boards if they're playing optimally. And so yeah, I do want to see Onigashima, but as you saw, like we can have really close games without Onigashima. And even though that was like a really close game towards the end, he was starving for cards very, very, very close in the game. I'm not sure if I could say he guarded life too much, but he bottomed out on cards very, very early. And the only reason, like, that could have gone a lot of different ways. If I had just seen another queen before I had to combo, I just would have been up on, like, there was a point where he had like 2 cards in hand of my 8. And it did swing very, very quickly later on because I started drawing and not getting gas. But, like, it can actually be that way. But yeah, Kaido has the highest ceiling in my opinion. And then if you don't see Onigashima, it's still a very strong deck with very strong removal, and half of its cards cannot be interacted with Croc. So when you look at that, you don't have to worry about red because Luffy's butt cheeks. Green can go either way. However, if you see a lot of your who's and your kings, you start crapping on green's boards, which you kind of saw there. I was able to manage everything off the board and 2 for 1 a bunch of times. And then against Crocodile, your biggest cards cannot be bounced by Crocodile. And if they want to bounce a king, literally go ahead. I will replay the king and destroy it. So now we have round 3 pairings. I'm going to see where I'm at, and we'll move from there. What? Is that so? Okay, so we're looking like we're going to be at table 28. All right, let's go get in there. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Are you Mr. Chad Harris?
I am.
All right.
Let's get set up.
Let us get set up indeed. Do you mind if I stream this match?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I recognized the handle. You have a YouTube channel, right?
Yes, I do. I see the crisp. Is that the flow of turns on your desk?
Yeah.
Crispy. Look, never get it wrong if it's right there in front of you.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure that I got the, because I've been shorthanding a lot whenever I playtest.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't doing things out of order. Because it's just good to learn it now before it's baked in incorrectly.
Indeed, indeed. For the people just joining in, or if you're going to be seeing this later, this is currently, we should both be 2-0 this early in the game.
Yeah.
And yeah, I might be asking, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can see. It's a little far away, but your camera's like super crisp, so I'm pretty sure I'll be able to see everything.
Yeah, and then if you have any questions, just call it out, and I'm more than happy to either bring it closer or
100%.
detail it.
100%.
Unfortunately, the only thing I could mount that thing to was my windowsill, so.
Oh, that's broken now. Like, how'd you like me to cut?
I'm good with just in half, man. It's fine.
Alright.
Cool. And then do you want to do the same, or do you want me to go
Yeah, sure.
3 ways?
You can do the same. How many dice do you want to roll?
I have 1 that's big enough for you to see, so.
Okay. I don't know where. Actually, you know what? Hold up. My big dice might be here. Why am I using these tiny dice? These shrimp dice. 1 second.
Because like this is only big enough for you to see like the.
Yeah, I realized I'm missing one of my big dice, but I have my other big die. So, all right. High roll.
That's fine. I rolled a 6.
We actually both got
rolled a
6s.
6? Alright, let's go again.
Die roll about to be more into it than the actual game. A 6
Right.
again.
I got a 5. You get
Alright.
to choose.
Okay, I will go first.
Okay. Let's see if I want to keep this hand.
We will shuffle back.
Damn.
Not the dam. right, same half cut again.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm actually gonna keep.
Ooh. Don't like that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not sure if this game has like an opening that would be considered like busted broken. So.
For my deck, I would need Sentamaru and Dofi, but that's in only standard or like the starter deck world. It's
That's
not.
fair enough. 4, 5. All right. Well, I guess I will go first.
Yep.
Dawn. Pass.
Yes. Draw then Dawn. Haha.
Oh.
See, that's why it's there, so I can remember.
Well, you got me. Draw then Dawn. I got it.
I'm just gonna play Kuma for 2.
Mm-hmm.
The top 3. Oh. I will place 1 on top, 2 on bottom.
Okay.
And pass my turn.
Alrighty then. Well, we will draw. Then Dawn.
Yep.
Give a little pokesy with our leader for 5k.
Little pokesy pokes. I'll combo out with Boa.
Alright. And then we will establish the almighty Unga Bunga Island.
No. I need you to not have that card.
And then we'll tap.
Yep.
And then when rested, pass.
Alright, I will unrest, draw, gain 2 Dawn. I will also poke for 5.
Alright. Not contesting that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to tap out to play a Law and Edward Weevil and pass my turn.
Alright, well. Mans is cooking. He is adding bodies to board, and they are happening fast.
We has bodies.
Okay, well. We will be once again poking for 5.
For 5. You're at 6? 6 Dune. I feel like I'm gonna want that card. I'll block.
Okay. You have 3 cards in hand?
Correct. Right here.
Okay.
I'll put them on the other side. Because I don't have a stage.
Next, we will establish the almighty Trader X Trader.
Okay.
And, just because it's nothing for you to get rid of a 3-drop, we're going to play another Trader X Trader. Unga
Fair
Bunga
enough.
Island. And we will pass.
Alright. Unrest. Draw. Go to 6. What am I doing? Oh no, don't draw cards. For 4 mana, or Dawn, we'll play Marshall V. Teach. I'll bounce an X-Drake.
Okay.
And then we're gonna get a lot of poking. We're gonna give Kuma 2, swing for 5 at leader.
Okay. Check it. Wow. Well, that's a who's who.
That's real good.
And we will -1 Dawn and just kill Weevil.
Yup. 5k at leader.
We will drop Dingus.
Okay. And I'll pass.
Alright. Hey, Burley, I don't know what he's doing, but it's not relevant. It's 1k counter. He doesn't even have a
That's
name.
exactly what he does. He is a 1k counter. If you see me reach it, it's for my Monster Energy drink.
Oh, I got you.
It's on stream. You can visit the tapes.
Oh, we're all good. So I guess here right now, Kuma's a 3K. We'll swing at Kuma real quick.
He died.
We gotta get in these swings before we start poking at life and potentially ruining our lives. You have 3 cards in hand, yeah?
Yes, 3.
We don't mind shipping. Neutral at lead.
We will take it.
Okay.
No trigger.
Busted. He's starting to go up. Why are we like this?
Maybe I'd swing like 11 at my face. That's what it looks like.
I wish. We'll attach, swing for 6.
6. Yeah, I'll take it. Kuma.
I can't even be mad
Oh,
at that. I just got a who's who to save me another damage. I can't be mad.
Yep. I will use his effects. I don't want any of those cards, so. Yep.
Okay.
All of those are on the bottom. Alright.
We will tap 3. Replay Trader X Trader.
Yep.
Sitting here, I'm like, we got Unga Bunga Island, but at what cost? like, hold up. We'll tap Onigashima and we'll get an energy or a Dawn, and then we'll pass.
Alright. Refresh. Draw.
I'm like, last game I didn't see it the entire game. This game I see it, and I am
And
playing
then you have none of your big
vanillas.
Yeah.
Like, what is life?
Hey, it's good for chatty. That's what it is. Okay. X-Drake is that guy. I guess I'm going to. I'll 3K at your who's who with my Kuma.
3K at my who's who.
Yep.
That just seems mean spirited.
It is.
We're definitely not defending a who's who, so.
Fair. How many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You?
I have 5 as well.
All right. We are exactly even.
Give Crocodile. 2 for 7, and then swing at your X-Drake.
Ooh. Momentum. I'm really trying to figure out what I do with that one.
Obviously, I want you to let it die. So.
Like,
Yep. For 4, I will play a second Teach to bounce the Drake, and then for 2, I will play another Kuma. Top 3. Oh man, this is so unfortunate. There's one on the bottom, but there's 2 really good cards, and I don't know which one I want to draw. God. I'm going to 10.
reaching for a.
Oh yeah.
Like, let me read.
You're like, what are you looking at?
Don't want to go around clicking and stuff, so just looking at
Yeah.
Mr.
You're good.
Kuma.
I'm gonna place 1 on top and 2 on bottom,
Okay.
and that is my turn.
So there's no way you can like split that. You were saying that's unfortunate.
No, the unfortunate thing is because like whatever I choose really impacts the second card and
Okay.
viability.
Understood.
It's very much a one or the other.
Understood. And so you're saying you're passing now?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Nothing up. Can the top deck save this hand? Survey says.
He's gonna drop like 10 drop Kaido and just kill me in 2 turns. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay, well. We're gonna start by swinging at Akuma.
Yeah, he died.
Tap. Drake.
Yep.
Tap.
Who's who?
Drake.
No. Oh, man, you dropped all the drinks.
Black
Really?
Mariah. Go for it.
We untap it. That's what we do. I draw. Do you remember me? Oh, I got my stuff. Yeah. No, that's all 10 mana. Dang it, Bobby. I will attack you for 5.
All right. We will let that go. No trigger.
Okay. For 3 Dawn, I will play Sentamaru.
Ah, yes. He has arrived. Yep.
Yep. I will give Sentamaru 1, use its ability. And that's why, because like I'm just gonna search my deck now, and the next card is gone forever. Play Pacifista.
Okay. Pacifista's a 5 or 6?
He's a 6K.
Yeah. You getting there.
How would you like to cut?
Just half.
Is that in screen? I hope it was.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. And then for 4, do I want to attack you or do I want to try to get tempo? I gotta maintain tempo. I will Saples 1 X Drake and then leader ability the other.
All right, this is they're both to hand, or was one to bottom? Sorry.
Both are to hand. And that is my turn.
Okay, well, we are about to enter the realm of Kuma Beats.
Kuma beat time.
Nasty, I suppose. We are going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
The most expensive upstart goblin in the game. 1, 2, 3. That guy. Draw 1. And Centaur costs 4.
3 total for its effect.
Oh no, how much does he cost, his body?
Oh, he costs 3.
Okay.
Yeah, his body, like his actual card cost is 3.
Yeah, okay.
You can, in fact, who's who.
Yes. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to be what we're doing here.
Nope, that's totally understandable. I would also who's who him if I was you. I would not let that guy just run rampant.
Top, bring that back. You have 2 cards in hand.
Yes.
We have to start pushing on. This is gross. As much as I don't want you to have another card in hand, I don't think I can just sit here and let you stay at 3 life.
Yeah. I would prefer to stay at 3 life.
I mean, well, then you can always combo. We have no problems with that. We're gonna swing with Kaido.
Yeah, I will take it. It is another Kuma.
Wow,
That is insane.
this is powerful.
I will use his ability. What do I want to draw? Probably that. All three on top.
All three on top. Gee, bus, this is not good. What are we doing next turn? Let's see. That's ugly. That is ugly. The weenies cometh. Guess it's your move.
All right. We will untap. And these two. I draw this guy. Yeah, but I don't know how I kill you. Yeah, how many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, it's a lot of cards. And if you don't have your big dudes to play, that means those are all combo cards. So.
Yes, the not dark sides of vanilla Kaido beat.
Right. Let's give Marshall D teach 1 and have him swing for 5.
Okay, well, we will dingus up to 6.
Yep. Damn, is it really better just to like attack with everybody? Feels like it is.
Getting some nice -1s from my hand.
Yeah. I'll swing 5k leader.
5k to leader.
Yep. 6k leader.
And Kumas are how much attack?
They're 3000s.
3000s, and you have 8?
7.
7.
7 Dawn left. Representing Doflamingo.
I guess we just hit the Maria.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And Kuma's a 4 cost, right?
2 cost.
Oh no, the other. Oh, sorry, the Pacifista.
Yeah, he is a 4 cost. Yes.
Okay.
I will, for 7, play Doflamingo,
We love it.
killing the Teach that was tapped. I'll bounce the Sasaki.
To my hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, to your hand. Ugh. I
Dofi
won't
is
pass.
touched. Alright. Dofi is here. Dofi is love and life. Dofi is ready to beat thine cheeks. We will
Dofi is
draw.
epic.
You have got to be. That is wild. Okay, cool. So we'll untap.
Was that not a good draw? For a second there, I was super scared. And then
Worried.
yeah. Nope, okay.
We will draw. After doing that. We will swing at leader for 5.
Leader for 5. I will counter with Mihawk.
Okay. One card left in hand.
Yep.
Definitely not the goo.
Ooh.
6. We'll kill the Pacifista.
Yep.
Tap that. Put that back in. And unfortunately, that kind of seems like the extent of our turn. Like, your move, sir.
Okay. We will untap all the stuff. Draw a card. Play this homie here. Okay. I have 10 Dawn to work with. I can't let that thing stay on the board, I don't think. I'm going to, for 7, play another Dofi. Bounce the king.
Shrunk. Yep.
I will give 1 to Teach.
Yes, sir.
Swing for 5.
Who would have thought? Who would have seen it coming?
Oh, the Drake. Another 5 with Crocodile.
If you liked him round 1.
Um, 7? Yeah, 7 with Dofi.
Okay. We will just...
Branch of Bomber. Yeah. I'll give Kuma 2 and swing for 5.
Sheesh. Okay. We'll need to get in the way of that with Jack.
Okay. I will leader ability 2 - 4 and send the Sasaki back.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Dawn. All right, so get a little bit to work with here. We'll start off by who's whoing on your Akuma.
Yep. He died.
After who's whoing on your Akuma, we are going to Kaido on your Teach.
He also died.
Well then, oof. Whole point was to get that out of the way, and I think I goofed on that one, didn't I? Might have. That's rough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We'll yeah, that was a messed up on my part. Yeah. Oof. I don't think we can get away with playing King this turn. you're about to pressure me next turn. I mean, the 2 Dophies is pretty much gonna give it to you regardless.
I take it that means you don't have another Brachio. Brachio makes the math real hard. Or Brancho, but whatever the.
I mean it's the Blast Breath.
Blast Breath. That's what I always call Brachio Bomber, but that's the 6 drop card, right?
Yeah, I think the correct move is to be able to swing on a Dophie to get it off board, but I don't think that's going to be a thing I can do. You are probably just going to have it there regardless. We'll just tap this, kill that, draw 1. Sheezy. This one, draw 1, ramp 1. And it doesn't matter because you are literally Crocodile and you will blow that boy back to the hand regardless. So now the question is, do I care more about drawing a second one or putting a blocker that you have how much energy? Or sorry, how much now?
I'll go to 8.
You'll go to 8? Yeah, so you're playing that guy regardless. Yeah. The correct play was definitely for me to go into, like, I was thinking about it, like destroying something and then attaching to Kaido, but we're about to
kill the Dophie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're about to learn today. And now giving you a chance to draw into another card. We are sitting silly on this one. Your move.
Okay.
That was my mistake. Oof. 2 cards in hand. 8 Dawn.
How many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The purple deck has so many cards in hand at all times.
It is
feels
true.
Damn. Can do that.
Yeah, so beeline with clearing your board that I forgot that Dophie needed to go. It doesn't matter if you had a teach on board. That was my mistake.
I have the ability to do 4 damage potentially, but there's definitely a Blast Breath somewhere. Math is hard, man. I think we do. I haven't seen any ultis yet either. That's unfortunate. Is that enough? Sure, why not? Let's try. I'm gonna give 4 to Kuma. Swing 7 at life.
Oh, he was off to the side. Sheesh. Okay. 4 to Kuma. 7 to life. Guess we kind of have to just... We'll ulti and then Drake.
Okay. And that leaves you with what, 2 cards or 3 cards in hand?
3 cards in hand.
Okay. Hmm. 5K at who's who?
Bruh.
7 at life.
It's like, leave the boy alone. 7 at life. Rough life next turn. Take it.
7 at life.
2 cards in hand.
Yep. Okay.
back.
I will play a Gecko Moria and use his ability to get Mihawk to hand.
Yes, sir.
I will then use my leader ability to send a Sasaki back to your hand. Your turn.
All right. Well, top deck miracles because I mismanaged a Dofi last turn. We shall see.
We're getting there. We're getting through all those cards in your hand. Let's take 6 turns.
Flip. Sure enough. We're gonna draw. It's a pretty wild top deck. And you're gonna get up to. You'll see. You have
I'll be at 6.
6 Dawn next turn. That's going to be a thing too. Ugly. Ugly. Definitely need to do that. Gosh, I don't like this at all. Mihawk in hand makes things very rough. No matter how I cut this, Dawn next turn is going to make this disgustingly bad. We no. All right.
Taking the time. We have
Same. Exactly.
3-ish minutes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And if I go face, you have 1 Mihawk.
1 unknown guard.
Unknown card. This is bungus. Crap, man. I don't think surviving is like flat out like.
Think about just going face?
Nah, it's going face would literally end me immediately, and then I need Kaido up to 9 to make you burn Mihawk, and if you have something else in hand, that's just not happening too. 4 gets rid of 1 Dofi, but I'm not sure if getting 1 Dofi is quite enough right now. You have the ability to start boosting mad heavy. -4s are important. Oof. Yeah, not killing that Dofi last turn has put us in a very, very bad predicament. Have to swing 3 times, and that's just not going to happen through this. I think for all intents and purposes I've lost this one, so we have to at least play it to the best of our ability. We'll put this on. Gosh, we'll tap 3.
Okay.
This, draw 1. We will then this.
Gotta be kind of. There he is.
We have to swing here at Kuma.
Kuma does.
Yeah, I think this is it. Unfortunate. Put that there.
Okay. And you're tapped out.
Yep.
How many cards in hand?
4.
Swing 9.
Swing 9. Well, okay. Yeah, we'll just have to block with Maria immediately on that one.
Yeah. I'll lead her ability. Bounce the queen.
Okay. To hand. That's good.
Swing 7.
7. Gecko Moria. Oh, here. I guess we have to take that.
7.
Dang. 3 cards in hand. Yeah, I guess we do that.
Okay. 7.
And I can only tie it.
Okay. God.
We got a Onigashima off of life. Next turn wasn't helping either. That was a jack. Brachio. Okay. Ew. Alright, well. I mean, I misplayed on not killing the queen. Or not killing the Dofi by... Because, like, the turn, that should have been an attach 4 and attempt to swing on Dofi.
Swing on Dofi.
But even with that, it's kind of rough because you still have 1, and that's better than 2. That may have let me live a little longer. But just based off of my hand, I wasn't sure. Like, looking at this top 3, hindsight's 20/20, but looking at this top 3, I was not getting more momentum. Like, Brachio Bomber wasn't destroying Dofi.
Right.
If I destroyed if I swung at another Dofi, that would have been a thing. That was a major misplay, but like, dang, I got the island, and those first couple turns were brutal for momentum. Like, I was just playing normal after normal after normal.
Yeah, and then, I mean, bouncing them back isn't too great because you just really want them to for counter anyway, but
Yeah.
like not being able to pressure the board that I'm building is kind of rough.
Yep. But yeah, all right.
Yep.
You'll go GG's indeed. We'll report that one, and yeah, we have to see if X1 can do anything for the tournament.
I imagine X1 can definitely make it.
Yeah, it depends on how far
X2
we
I'll
get.
probably drop, but
That's fair too. We're on that risky level already.
yeah.
All right,
Depends on how many people drop, but good luck.
All right, to you too. Well, I mean, you already know if you're not first or second in this tournament, you pretty much just got bungus. So.
You just go ahead and leave, right?
All right. Well, you have a great day, man.
You too.
Hey, just letting you guys know that you're in touch.
Oh yeah, we're done.
Yeah, we just finished. Thank you.
All right, guys. So we are back after round 3. We are now 2-1. I know that I made the mistake the moment, like, because I beelined for clearing his board, but that turn was to actually attach and swing on Dofi, and that would have saved me a lot of pressure because he wouldn't have been able to swing for 2 Dofi each turn. However, I also was just really sad because I did get the island early, but I also, like, those first couple turns, like, I went through all 4 of my vanilla X-Drakes before I saw a single queen or king. Like, that was just destructive. I don't know what to say about that one. That one kind of stung a little bit. Just was not able to get off the ground at all. I mean, you guys saw how many vanillas I was playing that game. It was nice to see the who's. That was definitely good. But we actually got off like Sasaki like 3 different times. We got a queen, and nothing was able to really work. That was just like, that was really painful. I think I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Let me see if I can do something in let me see if I can do something in the studio. What? we're gonna go. Let's see about this. Announcements. And yes, Vasquez, it is best of one. Oh, and thank you for the donation, Vasquez. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. I will be right back. I was gonna have like a little ad roll, but I don't really know how to do that. Yeah, we're about to be right back. All right, we are back. A little salty. A little salty. Be right back in the chair, dog. That'd be so skeezy. We should be getting pairings for the next round soon enough, so let me go check that. I'm so butthurt. I am a little butthurt that, like, I was not able to draw out of that. Like, it took so long. It took a very long time for me to get into my next card. So now we're at a position where we have to win out, right? Best of one, 9 rounds or till we reach a single undefeated player. So we're currently in round 3 going to round 4. There's potentially 9 rounds left. My lord. Utilizing Bandai's into match procedures, tardiness policy, 5 minutes, intentional will not be allowed, reporting the match. Yeah, we're getting into it, guys. You're getting into it. Mm. We don't have round 4. Don't be salty. Don't be salty. We are salty. My my deck gave me straight vanillas for like for the first 5 turns of the game. Not really, because if you're not first or second, you're essentially just getting promotion packs, which have been on the market for months now. They've been what's been given out at like New York Comic Con and stuff like that. So, not really. The answer is not really. And then when you go over to when you get to first or second, you get this like massive ridiculous card. Now granted, I'm not too bent because I have next week to try as well, but it definitely does hurt. It is kind of wild, like low-key wild, that like prizing is this dead outside of first and second place, but what can you do? Let's see about these placings real quick. Yeah, wow, currently... Currently, the top 57 spaces are 57 spaces are currently X1. Now, if I look at I'm 180th place with 1 loss. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. So, we're about to see. We're about to see. Waiting on the next round. Give me round 4. I need like to actually play a game after this. Chances are it'll be the mirror or it's going to be crocodile. That's just the way this game is about to get set up. I am glad that Sentimaru though is hitting at 3. But 5 rounds. 5 rounds. I'd have to win 5 rounds. I won't lie, I'll probably end the stream if I get a second loss because I'm not going to be playing for like some packs. Anytime now. You need to stop. you're stop right there, criminal scum. You are wild and out of control. On another note, though, I am excited because I get to. There's a couple things. One, we're gonna have the Broly video up. We're gonna start doing the archetype breakdowns on Monday. That's when we'll start the ball rolling on those. And then outside of that, what's going to be really cool is Wednesday God of War comes out, so we'll be streaming that on my Twitch. So you guys should be able to have some fun in that. You know, if you like seeing games. Now, something's going on between this round because it's been a hot minute. Time in the round was called 2:51. It's been a full 10 minutes. So, I mean, some of the results may not be in yet. Texas has a Zenkai Cup right now. Play TCG is hosting it. Shout outs to them. They are very, very, very good. Good. TO. But right now, 1 minute ago, Eric Molina posted the top tables at Texas. We're looking at the top 6 tables. SS4 Vegeta, which is surprising. SS4 Vegeta versus Sin. Okay. SS4 Goku / Vegeta Mirror, so SS4 Mirror. Baby Hatch versus Gogeta. That has to be his father. Actually, I can see him. I can literally see his dad playing Hatch. Damn you, Mr. Ivo. SS4 Goku versus, SS4 Mirror. Sin versus Beerus Reboot. And then SS4 versus Sin. So that's pretty intense. In the top 6 tables, we have 1, 2, 3 red Sins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 SS4s up there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't the new ban list apply here? Yeah. Yes, the ban list is chilling here with people still playing Gogeta, so that's gonna be nice. If lots of people want to play Gogeta, I think I'll have a good time at Nets. We still don't have round 4 pairings. People probably dropping in droves. I mean, that's actually fair. Everybody that just lost is dropping. You're right, Vasquez. You're right. People are dropping in droves likely. I am, however, waiting for random talk. I want to see the heroes banners for Dokkan. I really do. What am I supposed to do here? What am I fighting for? Like, that is literally how I feel waiting for this. Yeah, the banners for this are going to be pretty intense. We're getting a Hearts. We're getting Limit Breaker, Super Saiyan 4, Goku, and Vegeta. That will be very, very hype. We're getting Dokkan Awakens for all the guys that haven't awakened. So like SS4 Bardock, SS4 Gohan. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Bro, I need at least 2 Gohan rare cards. Maybe even more, because if I do play Piccolo, Piccolo is Master's Teaching, so he'll be able to play all of them. He won't get the charge effects of any one but the yellow one, but he'll be able to play all of them. New mentions. Is it announcements? No. No, it's not. Actually, let me go to the drop me, please. Yeah, drop me pretty lit right now. Drop me pretty lit right now. Refreshing. All right, round 5 still ain't up, so or round 4 still ain't up, so. What does a man to do? If Piccolo, yeah, Piccolo is definitely the deck I'm having fun with. At this point, like, I don't want to just sit here and yeah, I just at this point want to play a deck that feels fun to me, and most of the current meta is not, so I'm having fun with Piccolo. Oh, somebody's typing. Somebody's typing. We're going for the refresh. Round 4 is up. All right. Imagine. Table 67. We in there. We in there. Hello, sir. Hold up. Yes, I had to turn my headphones back on. They haven't heard anything for a while, so. You said what? Oh, table 67. What's your name? Yeah, that's you. That is you. Let's see. Cool. Do you mind if I stream this match? Sweet. All right, guys, we are online. Not yet. Not yet. That would be a shame. Like,
You really would, honestly.
I mean, I see. It's funny because I've already just made it. Like, if people say no, I just turn off the Discord audio and turn off their screen, and somebody's just gonna watch me play against a phantom opponent.
Yeah, against nothing. Yeah.
I will play by play. It'll be more annoying for my opponent because I will just be like, all right, they just played Sentomaru. Here's what I'm doing. Dog, you're annoying. All right, let me stream it.
Yeah, just let me show your boy. Come on now. It's always a little like, I don't know. It's a little sus when someone's like, yeah.
For real, that
like,
is
yeah,
really
I'm cheating.
sus.
Don't do that, please.
It's like, no, you cannot. Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to see how I can do this. How did I get this set up? Ah, no, I got that set up. Okay. Because it was literally just like, I see your hands, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I tried to tilt so I could.
So it's like, you know,
more apparent.
really convenient. Yeah.
I think in that case, what I'll have to do, because obviously I intend on doing this more. I just started getting into streaming like webcams, so I don't really get on webcam much. But I should get a third camera because I have my face cam right now for my stream. I have this, and I don't have a hand camera. Roll for
Yep.
1 die.
Yep.
All right.
Got a 5.
And aha! This is my 6.
Okay.
There.
So would you like to go first or second?
I think I go first. I'm Kaido. I want to be able to play Unga Bunga on curve.
Okay. And then how do you want me to cut? Sorry.
You can just middle. How would you like me to cut?
Just in half and then like top 3.
In half, and then
Yeah, just when you put the other half on top, just take 3 off the top.
and put them on the bottom.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Put it back. Now I'm curious. Okay. I had to see. I was like, what if Unga Bunga Island was there? But no, it was 2 dingus and a Husu. I'm like, you know what? He saved me right there.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm debating keeping this actually.
All right, I do like your mat. I don't play Digimon, but I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
probably start collecting it more. I'm a huge
Yeah, some of them definitely have some cool art.
yeah, I'm a
I can see
huge Digimon fan. I just didn't really like the way the game was played. I don't like it's. I'm really weird with like triggers, and this game has like triggers. Same cut.
Yeah, just same way.
Alright,
Half top 3.
This deck or this game is like the same kind of deal. However, I feel like the triggers in this game are less detrimental.
Yeah, I agree. At least so far. Because like I mean, there's some cards that like you just activate the card or whatever, but like it's not terrible.
There's no Gaia Force yet. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's kind of crazy. Like even Jet or Gumjet Pistol or Sables, it's like you're bouncing or you're doing something, but it's not like dumb stupid. Like literally, oh, I swung and just bam. Okay, cool. So my turn.
Sorry, how would you like me to recut again? I'm
Oh,
waiting. I
just
wasn't
half.
sure.
Just halves.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you can go. Sorry.
Yep. Well, that's my first turn. You know, it's Kaido. We don't play no 1-drops.
Get 2, draw 1. Well, this is awkward.
Okay.
Let's see. I think I'll pass.
All right. That was definitely not Bonnie Beige, and we're okay with that.
Yep.
We'll draw. We'll flip over 2 here. Kaido will come through.
Sure.
This Konobo Club. Yep. Konobo Club incoming.
Honestly, we're gonna hit you with the scalpel.
All right. And in return, hit you with the floating Oni Island.
It's not like I want to die or anything after seeing that.
And then we will just put that there and pass.
Okay. Draw. Get 2. I mean, it really depends on what's in hand, I guess.
4.
Put extra.
Okay. Man said we are cooking today.
I'll swing 5.
Yep. King off the top rope. Okay, no.
I was gonna say I was debating not swinging just in case you didn't have the king for the extra draw. Here you go. But we'll see.
King would have definitely been a little pog. Draw. Put those down. X Drake is that dude. A little bit of a wiggle room here. We'll swing with Kaido again. That kid. It's 5K.
Yep. Honestly, just gonna pitch killer.
Okay. We'll tap these 3 for Sasaki.
Yep.
1 Dawn back. Draw 1.
Okay.
We will trash Sheep's Head
Okay.
to ramp, and then we'll tap on the Yashima to ramp,
Damn.
and
much value.
we will pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. 2 these. Use 4. One there. Yeah, swing 7.
Yeah, he's big. That is fine. Cool.
How many in hand? Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Good 1. Yeah. Woke up 2.
Okay.
Swing 8.
Swing 8. Coming in hefty. A little rough. We'll take. Okay.
Tap 3. We'll pitch. Pitch here. And then swing 8 again.
Okay. Hit you with the blast breath.
Okay.
Go up to 9.
And then what does that do? It's
It
just
gives me
plus
4K.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Dawn -1 or something like that?
Yeah. That's what I just
Okay.
flipped.
Here you go.
Okay. And how many cards in hand now?
4.
Alright. Draw. That up. That up. Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 8. Alright. How we want to do this? Gotta start packing at your life. That's pretty cool. X Drake is kind of a problem. Only
Little
sort
bit.
of.
Yeah.
Only kind of sort of. It's not bad though. We will, and he's 5 right now.
Yep.
You're tapped out. We'll Kaido at X Drake. 5 to 5.
I'll pitch 1.
Okay. Attach over here. 5 to 5 on X Drake.
Yep. He will die.
Okay. We will hit. Yeah, we'll hit 5 to Kid right there.
At the end.
Okay. Tap these. From Mariah. Tap these. From Mariah. And I don't know, guess what? Like like we'll tap that from Mariah.
Yo, hey, come on, hold up.
We kinda don't want any more damage going through
Sure.
right now, and we will doesn't really matter because we're getting both back the next turn, but we'll Onigashima go.
Yep. All right. I'll get 2 and draw. 5. So I'll tap 5 here. Play Basil Hawkins.
Yes, sir.
And then yeah, we'll clip 3, swing 8k kind of. Yep, here you go.
All right. Up. Cool. Too much stuff to untap. I hate untap.
Yeah, I know.
I hate untap, but man, that X button feeling mighty good right now. Draw, flip, and you have what on board? How many cards in right now?
4.
4?
Yep.
3, 4. Alrighty then. So it's fairly interesting. You're at 4. We'll still go neutral. Swing. 5.
Which one?
Okay. Tappy tappy. We'll swing 5 again.
I'll take it.
Okay.
On play.
Killer.
And
Yep.
then, what do I want to kill? I guess they both do the same. It doesn't really matter. We'll just get rid of. We'll get rid of Jack.
Okay. No, I guess that was. I mean, misplays about. I could have swung my leader first, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you can't really predict it.
Yeah, that's like a little bit of like a line of cleaner play that I could have gone through just by swinging for correct amounts. You're at that much. We're going to go for 6 and swing.
Okay, I'll pitch it 2.
Okay, nice. And now you should have 2 cards in hand?
2 in hand. Yep.
Cool. We will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit you with the king and we'll destroy. Oh, yeah. So we have to end up killing because Hawkins is 5, right?
He's a 5. Yep.
Yeah. So we'll end up attacking on. Yeah.
Killer, I
we have
guess.
to kill the killer.
Yep.
And this goes back. We'll Onigashima it back, and then we will pass turn to you.
Okay. We'll untap. Get 2. And then draw 1. Drawing 1. How many in hand? Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Okay. What's King's power?
7K.
7. Okay.
The Strawman sword into Basil. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what direction I want to go with this. So swing 8 face.
Swing at face here, and then you have Basil is currently going to swing in for. He's at 5K.
He's he's at 6 plus 2 to on, so he's at 8 right now.
Oh, he starts off at 6. I couldn't read that. Yeah, okay. So with your leader, we're just gonna block this.
Okay. So I'll tap 3, pitch, kid, restand.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll swing 8 again.
Yeah, okay. We'll block that.
Tap 2, straw sword king.
Okay.
Swing at king for 8. And then restand.
Well, ulti.
Okay. And then swing at king again for 8.
Ulti again.
Okay. And then how many in hand?
2.
Here you go.
Okay, so with that, you have simplified the board quite a bit.
A little bit, yeah.
You have 2 in hand now as well?
I have 1 in hand, sorry.
Oh, 1 in hand. At least that feels decent. Well, first things first, that guy is at 6.
6, correct.
We will immediately king into Hawkins.
I'll pitch
Okay.
2.
Absolutely fine. Yeah. Cool. We'll swing at Hawkins for 6.
Yep.
One, two, three here. Saki, ta, draw. What want do here? This is gonna be funny. Very funny. So you have only 1 card in hand right now?
0.
0 cards in hand. Of course, you'll be able to go monkey moments with your mans. So we have to play kind of funny. We'll tap that to bring this back.
Yep.
And then we are going to activate Kaido.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that the way? We have 4 tapped. We can play this more efficiently since we can get this. Because we can actually get some damage off of this. Swing at leader for 5.
Yep.
Swing at leader
You
for
just-
5.
you just
Oh,
played
sorry.
it.
Yeah, I just played that
You're
guy
good.
there. Sorry. Got a little ahead of myself. Now that we're at that, now we're gonna minus.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And it just burns, right?
Yep, just crit. Yep.
Okay.
And after we do that, we will tap that 3.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
This, that, and pass.
Tap, draw.
Mhm.
So I'll tap 1 and then another one
Mhm.
because I'm just gonna draw Ibani.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 5.
All right.
Sorry.
No, it makes sense to me.
Yeah. King is a huge 7K body. So how many in hand? Like 2 maybe?
2.
2, okay. So I'll tap 1, like a bone.
Yes, sir. Now you have how many in hand? 1?
1, yes.
Okay.
So make it 9.
Oof.
So swing king for 9.
All right. Let me see about the math here.
I'm hoping I don't see another ulti.
I mean, you're swinging at 9, so
Yeah.
ulti would just tie it, and I would still lose my king. I'm trying to
Well,
see.
yeah, you'd use like both of your cards.
Yeah, about the math here. So we are going to indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely kind of weird. Oh, that's so funky. This is actually like a really rough chance.
Mm-hmm.
One card in hand, this and this. We have to. Gone.
Okay. It really depends on what you have in hand. I think no matter what, I have to swing out here. So I'll pitch 3, and then swing Kaido for 9.
Swing it, cut out for 9. Okay, we'll take.
Then you go.
We got Brachio Bomber. I guess that actually does work. Ah, my Dawn sleeve. Okay, well, we'll replace that momentarily. Just kind of ripped. Yeah, I'll replace that momentarily. So set it as active, and then that's my turn.
Yep.
And you have 0 cards in hand.
Yes.
All right. Well. I think that actually, because of that one trigger, unfortunately, that might have made it game.
I think so.
Because now you can only block 1 attack. You have 0 cards in hand, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll Onigashima for that, and we will just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll put that face down and crit your last life.
You had. Oh yeah, you added 1.
Yeah, because of Brachio Bomber. I think that actually did just kind of.
5. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Because you added another one untapped.
Yeah, it was literally just Brachio Bomber. If not, I wouldn't have done the crit on the life because I can't crit on the life and provide 2 attacks this turn. Because I'm just gonna make this 5k and swing it neutral.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and then I'll just swing after. You either block now or you block not ever. But unfortunately, that was the Brachio Bomber getting in there.
No, you make sense.
I'm sorry.
What else did you have in hand?
I just drew Queen for the turn, so that would have at least been. Queen would have definitely saw me some cards, and I would have just 100% destroyed that. So I would have had ulti in this. Though it was kind of weird because the moment you decided to swing and delete your last card, that was when I was like, okay, like last life was fine. I couldn't have comboed over you for 9, I could have only gotten to this.
Yeah.
Because these two were the ones in my hand. But it was just like it's weird. If I didn't get the Brachio Bomber, I would have been at 6, and I would have drawn Queen. So I'm trying to see exactly kind of where I would have gone with that. Because I would have had one more card in hand. There's no way to know what card that would have been, and that is a whole variable in itself. But going up to...
Yeah, what would have happened is you were at 4, and then you would have went to 6 without Brachio. And then you can only Kashima still, I believe.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but you want to be able to get the extra stack. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I'll be able to play Queen.
Yeah.
At the point of playing Queen in this, we would have hit... Yeah, we would have been over here with that much life. Let me move that to the side. So we play that. We would have drawn into these two and had to destroy one. I don't know what this random card would have been, but it probably still would have been the card I can't freaking use. And then on top of that, we have to throw one at your Bonnie. That just has to happen.
Yeah, there's no search allowed.
Yeah, we would have Onigashima for 1. And then the rough part here is, well, it comes over here. The rough part here is I have to essentially, this time I have to swing, and I'm pretty sure you have to, I'm trying to think right here because it still might be around the same. I think you would have had one more turn because I would have still had to -7.
Yeah, just to burn
hit your life,
swing.
and then you would have stopped with Beige.
You still would have won, I believe, because I doubt I would be able to get through the Queen blocker.
Well, because now what you need to do is your next turn has to be a scalpel. If it's not a scalpel, or not a scalpel, whatever that thing is, a straw sword. Your next draw has to be straw sword, and if it's not,
even then, I don't have another card in hand to restand.
Oh, you were so right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, even if it was a straw man, I still would have been able to block and then not die. So
if it was a straw sword, I'd probably have to put like 4 on beige or something.
And that's only if you didn't block with him last turn. Because that was going to be lethal if I -7 and then swung with 5. You'd have to block with beige.
Yeah, the ramp is so good.
When you see it, man. My round 3, I saw the island on curve. Proceeded to be playing Kaido Vanilla Beatdown. Like, I literally summoned, against Crocodile, I summoned 3 X-Drake Vanillas. Like, 2 blockers. I was like, why is life like this? Like... So this is the first match where I got to see not only Island, but also cards that did things. Because my first match, I also saw no Island, but all of my gas. And so I was just like, oh, I guess.
Those 3 blockers was crazy too. When you threw that down, I was like, fuck.
I was
like, okay, I gotta get through that.
I was so annoyed seeing them in hand, and then you were just like, you know what? We're playing aggro, kid. And I was like, oh!
As well.
I was like, well, never mind. 3 blockers don't seem as bad. Like, this is awful until he decided to put me down at 3 life on turn, 2. So, alright, cool.
But yeah, thanks for the games.
No problem. Thank you for the games, and good luck if you are deciding to play for any more, but yeah.
I think the pricing for this tournament is so bad. It's only worth
if
playing
you're not
for top 2.
If you're not first or second, there's almost no reason to play. And it's weird because no tournaments normally do that. Like, why?
I know, it is a little weird. But it's whatever, because I think the participation is cool enough. Like, getting Dawn sleeves and then a storage box, it's like, it's whatever.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. You're right. But alright.
So you're 3-1 right now, right?
I am 3-1.
Okay.
My last
so,
my last round
have a
was...
chance.
It's true. I'm still just salty over the last round because I felt like I still almost pulled it out with despite not seeing a king until I was already at 10. I was at 10 plus Dawn, well 10 Dawn for 2 turns before I saw a king. Yeah. But at the same time, it was just it is what it is. Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, it's the way the card games. But yeah, I'll see you later. Have a good one.
Alright, see ya, you too.
Peace.
All right, so we are currently sitting at 3-1 now, and that was pretty cool. We got to just kind of go in. Where we're gonna record that and submit score. And yeah, so 3-1. Going into round 5, we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 5 more rounds. Let's see. That felt pretty decent though. I'm trying to think about if I made any misplays, but You know, we out here. We out here. Shuffle the deck. Hey. I sat there and I said 698. When did it go up? And I see you again. I'm like, hey, I appreciate it, but like, you already know. You already pay me an outstanding love and support. We do gotta log into Dokkan though. How much time do we have left in the round? We have got... That was not the right window. Oops. Why did I do that? Go back. Pairings. 7 minutes remaining in the round, bro. Somebody give me something to talk about, because 7 minutes is a long time. Ugh. I'll power shuffle soon, but been farming that Danita stage for Canes? Ah. Look. I don't know what I'm doing. Deborah, okay, I was confused. I was like, who is that? But I wasn't gonna stop you. I'm kinda hungry. Like, let's see. I wonder if PPG is running a stream. Let's see. Pro Play Games is running a stream. Nah, you guys aren't listening to all that. Alright, it's time to see what's going on in the world of my gotchas. Oh yeah, we're clearing for A-Robbie. Wow, who would have known? Top tables is literally 2 crocodile players. I don't want to play Crocodile next week, but if I have to, I have to. Like, Crocodile is pretty sturdy. Let's see. Would you return Yu-Gi-Oh! If they made new formats? You could play like 5Ds eras, GX eras. Am I gonna play Super on Monday? Where is Super on Monday? Is that the my Monday might be spoken for, Vasquez. And when it comes to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, I don't know. Nani. It's like once I sold out of like my 5Ds collection and like my ultimate rare stash, I kind of felt like that was kind of a lot for me. Like, I'm not sure if I could buy back into Yu-Gi-Oh! After selling out of that much stuff that I held onto for years. Because I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun and all. It's just like you said, I don't really like playing the new formats. I've been kind of out of it since Pendulum. Even Pendulum was kind of murky. It was just like full power Pepe was just too strong. But I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I do feel like once I sold out, that was a firm decision for me. But if the prizes were lit, who knows? If they made like a Synchro or Exceed format and the prizes were lit, who knows? Literally, who knows? Alright, my cat. Yeah, this is kind of wild. Like, if you go over to PPG, like right now they're streaming the top table, and freaking my cat, you cannot sleep here. I have to play card games soon. You are gonna be moved momentarily. All right. I can't ignore that. My cat cute. I mean, I liked synchro summons. Synchro summons had its fair share of degeneracy. Like, I loved XX Sabers. I loved X Sabers, and that's like my favorite deck of all time. And that was in the synchro era, but at the same time, I can't ignore that, like, Infernities was also in the synchro era. Six Samurai was also in the synchro era, and those were very toxic decks. Yeah. Six Samurai just locking you out of playing the game. Like, I mean, once you have Shien on board, plus old Shien, plus, like, Gozen Match. Actually, not Gozen Match. Rivalry of the Warlords. There we go. Once you had, like, Rivalry up, plus, like, both Shiens, what were you going to do? Like, literally, what were you going to do? And also Infernities, it caused a lot of cheating. You set all the cards face down, and you combo it on your opponent, and then if you could get your cards back to your deck before your opponent could ask to verify, then, like, you were smooth sailing. All they could do is be like, I think he cheated, and be like, well, did you lose? Yeah. Can you confirm that he didn't have any monsters face down? No, he scooped up his cards, and all they could do is really give a warning. They can't, like scum somebody off of potentially being scum, so that was kind of an issue. I'm gonna take a picture of my cat. They're being a little cute. So, I'm already sitting here like, what am I gonna eat? It worked exactly once? What do you mean? Shit. What worked exactly once, sir? People are dropping left and right because, to be fair, once you get past 3 rounds, you just take your prizing and dip. Like, it's not exactly wrong. It's not right, but it's not wrong either. Understandable. Justin might want to meet up where we were last time. It worked exactly once. My brain is too small to understand. Alright, time in the round. Bruh, this downtime between, I'm gonna need to come up with like some games beforehand, dude. You'll just repost it? Wait a second. There might be an issue here. Let me see. I was looking through. Okay, understood. So Nani, I was looking at my thing through I was looking at my chat through OBS. But OBS doesn't show me when their message is held for review. Since one of your posts or one of your messages talked about shit posting, it didn't show up. So I just had to add it in. Yeah, it blocked the message and I couldn't see it here. So let me see if I can go back when I go through YouTube itself. Oh, nah. Oh, no, not that message. Woof. I don't think I'm getting demonetized for putting that message up, but that was pretty fierce. There's some strong minus 23 to summon. You know what? Let me look. Can chat get you demonetized? Drama and hell are fine. You said that not cursing will affect your monetization status. Things affect your monetized for. Alright, I think I'm good to put your message through. Alright. We put it through. I was a little scared at first. Alright, so going over to back here. Yeah, some commentary. Let's play some commentary. No, we're not doing that. That sounds like it's murky with the rules, I feel like. Wait a second. No, I turned off Discord out here. I'm fine. Let's see. Now hold up. I'm 3-1. I'm listening to PPG's Twitch, and they're like legitimately talking about how blue takes the most skill, and I'm like, bro, you hope to draw Centaur and Dofi. If you spend a game not seeing Centaur and Dofi, you just lose. Like, what do you mean it takes the most skill? It takes the most skill to land a Centaur, hope your opponent never draws who's who, because if your opponent doesn't draw who's who, you're never getting your Centaur swung into. Like, you just leave it untapped and you keep going. I don't know about blue taking the most skill, because essentially you have a boss card that stuns your opponent. You play Dofi and you just bounce your opponent's card back. And then you also have Sentomaru that's going to start playing Pacifistas from deck. But I don't know about most skill. That's a little weird. I'm a little sad because, like, my loss to Croc myself was, like, don't get me wrong, he was definitely a really good player. Like, it was fine to play against him. It's just, like, I just didn't draw anything, which is fair. That's just how, that's variance. That's how this works. But yeah, 3-1. We should be getting the new pairings soon. Why? Why is there Cardfight Vanguard commercial like this? Oh no. That was wrong. They shouldn't have had him like that. So you said you still have the Ghost Shooting Star Dragon you cracked day one. I had ultimates of everything because, like, honestly, as ignorant as it is, you couldn't tell me any different. I loved ulti rares. I think ulti rares were amazing. They really were. But I cashed out for like $700 on ulti rares, so. It is what it is. It is what it is. Every time you post something that you think needs review, just tell me and I'll go to the chat. Mary Yugi has a dog. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, this kill, marry, and screw. Kaiba would not be a loving partner. Kaiba would care about his nut and then just leave you high and mighty. Bakura would demean you, but he would at least want to get you off. Okay, hold on. Round 5 pairings are here. Now the sex bot wants to come through. All right, round 5. We're up at table 54 against Michael Desroysers 54. He's already there. Hello? How you doing? Yep. Yes, I am. I have to ask, would you mind if I stream this video? Stream this match? Sweet. Alright guys, that is the queue. We are online. From here until the end of the match, I will not be able to monitor chat. So for some of you guys, that just means I'll have to answer your questions later. For another one of you guys, that means, look, if you put questionable things in chat, I won't be able to approve them until after this. So. Trying to see, actually I'll just check Discord on my phone or something. I didn't check to see when George said we could start.
Let me take a look. We can start at 4:05.
4:05, sweet. All right. And that actually, I'm very happy that so far I haven't met anybody that has said no. But it's also like, some guy actually did bring up a pretty good point. My last round match, he was like, "Isn't it kind of sus if somebody says you can't?" Like, it's like,
Yeah,
you know what?
Incriminating yourself right off the rip.
Can I stream this? I don't want to be on camera. Why though? Like, why?
Yeah, I believe you can still record it regardless. Like they don't have to consent to recording it.
Oh, that's wild.
Well, because that's for your own personal.
That's
So
fair
there's
enough.
no way of them knowing regardless. So.
That's fair enough. If I said I wasn't, no, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I know some people will say that they're streaming even when they're not, so that way the person they'll be
Honest.
discouraged to cheat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's
So
true.
a lot of
That's
people are watching.
That's pretty broken. I just need to get more into streaming because that's something I've never really touched on. Like, I started up doing a lot of videos for Dragon Ball Super, and it's like I've done like sponsor work with Bandai, but I've never actually tapped into, hey, let me just show you guys my tournament while I'm doing it. And I'm just like, wait a second, maybe that's just easy. Like,
Yeah, right. Well, it should be easy views. Yeah.
well, roll for first. Well, roll for choice. In this game, it's roll for choice. Okay. Do you have a die, or do you want to roll for both of us, or what?
I'll just do odds. How about that? Make it easy.
Okay.
I'll let you know odds.
This is even. It's the 6.
Oh,
That's the 1.
Yep.
I'll go first.
alrighty, sounds good.
All right. We pray for Unga Bunga Island and a decent hand. Oop.
Oh, mulligan.
Same. It's so weird. I definitely feel like this deck has like the highest ceiling, but like the variance inside the deck. I don't mind playing without Unga Bunga Island. I would rather have a solid hand with no island. But I also like I had a game earlier where I drew island and then straight vanillas, and I was like, bro, what? How'd you want me to cut?
You can go ahead and just come down this one. Yeah, I just wish I had an island.
All right. Let's see. What would an island like in Croc's deck though? Uh-oh. Danger, danger. Okay. Like,
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I have push to talk, so that's why I have my keyboard in there so that we can see when I'm
5.
for it.
Understood.
And how would you like my deck done again?
You can just do it in half.
Okay.
Sheesh. All right. Well.
Let me get life real quick.
And we are right on time.
Alrighty. Well, I'm good to start when you are.
Okay. Start there, and a big old fat pass.
Alright. And same here, pass.
Okay. Cat of swing. 5K.
Alrighty. Count 1,000. Partially each.
Okay. Pass.
Alright. And swing a Gato for 5K.
Okay. Cool. Took it.
Alrighty, with that I end my turn.
Alright. We'll draw. Very weird sequence of events. Not sure how I feel about that. But do need to get some things rolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Yeah, you know what? We'll go queen, and of course we'll put singular dawn back. Draw 1, draw 2. Have to trash 1. We'll go all stars, and then we'll swing at your life.
Alrighty, I'll take it.
Okay. Pass.
Alright.
Okay.
Alrighty, swing at your leader for 6 with my crocodile.
With your
Leader.
croc. Okay. We will just take that. Yeah. Perfect.
And with that, I end my turn.
Okay. We're gonna do this and put that back and kill some tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Man's needs to go. All right. We'll draw. Put 2 down. And this croc is now just a blocker. That's pretty much it.
Yes.
Okay. Very, very interesting. If I do that, and do that, and do that. Okay. And he's at 5?
He's a 5k blocker, yeah.
Okay. I'll swing my Kaido into just yours. Or my Kaido into your leader.
I'll have him block, and he's in 1,000 counter. Stays alive.
Okay. And now you have how many cards in hand? 4?
3.
3. Okay. We are going to tap these. Ungabunga Island. That over here. We'll swing queen at crocodile.
Yeah, already hold that.
Alright, we'll play Black Maria and pass to you.
Alright. And then I'll attack you with 5k on your leader. Alright. And with that, I end my turn.
On the list of absolutely no. We're okay. Draw. One, 2 in there. Okay, so you got a croc that doesn't have its ability attached to it.
So that was the other one is promo croc.
Yeah, yeah. And then this
one,
yeah, this one has blocker, but he can't bounce my 2 or less right now because he doesn't have anything
unless
attached
you,
to him.
yeah, the down.
All right. We are going to. That's kind of annoying. I think no matter what, Centauro is about to be able to do its thing. Whack. We'll do this. Tap 4 to draw 1, and then put this over here. And then after doing that,
It draws it active or rested that time?
this is draw one card, then add one card to your Dawn deck and set it to active.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
It's a pretty, I was gonna say, pretty good card.
We are going
I
to.
definitely think so.
Kaido, I mean, I feel like it has the highest ceiling, but sometimes you just don't see these, and you have to draw into your haymakers. Like, I mean, every deck has to draw into your haymakers. You have Sentomaru and Dofi. I have like Queen and King, but like, if you don't see this, your economy is just so weird. But trying to see exactly how I feel like going about this. We're gonna do this anyway, and then I will swing with Kaido at your lead.
Yeah, I'll just have Croc Clock.
Okay, and he's 6k, right?
Yep.
Okay. You have Sentomaru. You will be able to swing with your leader. We will swing this Queen 6k into your Crocodile that's tapped, your blocked Crocodile.
Okay, I'll use the wall.
Okay. Top 5 for Queen. Put it on back. Draw 1, draw 2. We'll drop Drake.
Yeah, alright.
And then I will pass.
Oh,
Oh, you're just hard casting one? Oh no.
put my hand down here. I
Yeah.
do activate his ability, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
find some bar real quick.
Or yeah, I pass feast. I got you.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
And how would you like to go?
I just middle.
Okay. And then I'll attack your leader with my 5k Croc.
Okay, I will just discard trigger. Well,
Alright.
I counter.
And with that, I end my turn.
Okay. Draw. Right there. It's up here. Rough life. How do we want to do this? You have a blocker. You're going to put that girl down. Understood. Well, that's up to. Okay. It's kind of annoying. That's definitely annoying. And you have how many cards in hand?
2 cards.
2 cards in hand? Okay.
That's
Okay.
right there.
Dofi will be getting up in cheeks soon. We will... As much as I don't want that to be a thing, we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we will play King, and we'll blow up Sentimaru.
Alrighty, is that an instant kill?
Yeah.
Now for instant kills, I guess I'll tell you what I have.
What's up? Well, so he basically... Well,
sorry,
he's by effect. He's not swinging. It's just on play. -1 Dawn. You can KO one of your opponent's characters with 4 or less cost.
Okay, yeah, I just wasn't sure if it counted as attack.
No, so
Obviously,
that'll
I'll
kill.
Like, thrust backhand in there if I
No, I got you. I see what you're saying. So that's gonna happen there. And then, of course, you've got 2 dudes there. I mean, my blocker, unless I don't swing, my blocker is just going to fall flat here. So I suppose what I do here is I will tap these 2. No. That's a waste of cards, I guess. It's rather annoying. We'll just tap this, bring this back into the fold, and if I were to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go back up to 2. What's my hand looking like? It's a little annoying. And you have 4 life or 3 life? Sorry.
I have 4 life.
4 life. Kaido. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll crit 1 of your life.
Alright. It trashes it, right?
Huh?
It trashes the life, right?
Yeah, it trashes it. Oh, yes.
Lucky. No, I'm kidding.
Love to see it, and then I'll pass.
Alright. Use full ensembles, send back your queen. Either of them.
Okay.
Then I'll use those 4 down for my to activate my leader effect.
Mhm.
And send back your other queen.
Okay. PogChamp plays. Mhm.
Alright, I'll swing at you for 7k onto your leader.
Immediate block there.
Alright. 7k again with my pacifist.
Okay, let's see, 7k with Pacifista. I'll select it. Okay.
And then 6k with my leader.
We'll ulti up to 7k.
Alrighty, and with that, and my turn.
Okay. Get up. Do these 2. And we will draw. Alright, and Croc is Croc handles. I'm trying to see exactly what Croc's doing. He bounces 3 or less, right?
blocker card?
Yeah.
He is a block of cost of 2 or less.
2 or less. Sorry, that's not. I meant to. Yeah, I was talking about the cards he bounced. I messed up. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna swing King into one of your pacifistas.
Now what's King's power? 7?
7K.
I'll level up Melon.
Okay.
I have less than 3, so I get to draw 1 as well.
Yes, sir. Put Kaido up to 7 as well, and we'll swing at that pacifista again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on.
Tap here. Put this in to play tapped. Do the thing here. Play that. And it is your move.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Alright, what are you bouncing?
You're Maria. She's the blocker one, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And down here, I will attack you with a 6K pacifista onto your leader.
Alright. I think we will just. Let's see, leaving 2 up. We'll Sakaki and Queen.
Alrighty. And then attack you with 5K onto your leader.
Okay. And I think we'll just jack here.
Alright. And with that, I end my turn.
Okay. Up. We'll draw. Alright. We'll start off by getting a pacifista swing in. On.
Alrighty, I'll have Law Block.
Okay.
Activate Thrust Pad Cannon. Bring it back to my hand.
Okay. And so now you have how many cards in hand?
1 card.
1 card that's a law. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 6. Cool. We'll do this, and we will swing on Pacifista again for 7.
He will die.
Okay. Next. You have a teach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Almighty Queen. Put a Dawn back. Draw 1. Draw 2. Discard excess Unga Bunga. Tap that. Hit that. And we will pass to you, sir.
Alright.
with 2 cards in hand, Law and an Unknown. All right. Currently 1 to 2K. Yes, sir.
With my remaining 7.
Ah, Dofi. Who you bouncing?
I will bounce your. Sorry, what is King's effect? Is that on play that he kills somebody?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, thinking.
No, you're good.
I'll send back the queen.
Okay.
Swing at you for 5k onto your leader.
Teach coming in hot. Cool. We'll definitely hit the queen up.
Alright. Swing at you with 5k with my leader onto yours.
Okay. Put the 1K here.
Alright. And with that, I end my turn.
Okay. We'll draw. Last 2 done. Alright, so right now, what we're gonna do here is we will swing on Teach with our lead.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, next. This is a weird setup, but I think it's the way you move about things. You have how many cards in hand? None? Okay. Yeah, I guess we have to. We Brachio Bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we will pop. Crocodile's at 5?
He is a
5 cost.
5k, you mean, or 5 cost? Yeah,
5 cost. Yeah, so this is 6 or less, so we'll blow him up.
Okay.
And then after doing that, if you have 3 life. We pass.
Alright. Alrighty. 7 to play another Dofi.
That's pretty crucial, yep.
Part of the cards, baby.
Let's go. Yes, and now you are bouncing.
I will bounce your
Uh-oh.
Nope, hello.
Stream? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce your king back.
Yeah. So I'll go back to hand. Yes, sir.
Yes. Bye, stream.
No, that was Android. That was Brian, the boy.
Alrighty. I'll
Okay.
attack your leader with 8k Dofi.
8K Dofi. Alright. We will hit the blast breath on that one.
Alrighty, that's just plus 4,000, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Then I'll attack you with 7k leader.
Don't like that. That's gross. That is very gross. I suppose we have to definitely just like that. Ew. 7K. Yeah, we'll have to go up to 8K.
Okay.
Right, Manga? Hello?
I'm sorry. What was
Is it my go or?
that? Yeah, my bad. I meant to end my turn. I
You're
always
fine.
forget to say that.
You're fine. This, draw, add, and after adding, we will 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Play Big Boy Kaido. He's gonna -5, 5, and it's gonna pop your law.
Alrighty.
And then after popping your law, we are going to swing at 1 Dofi.
And he dies.
Yes, sir. And then we are going to tap this to put that down. You have 3 cards in life.
3 cards, yeah.
Alrighty then. We will swing at your leader.
And I'll take it.
Alright. Your move.
Alright.
So 2 cards in hand right now?
2 cards in hand, yep.
Okay. Gecko Moria. What a good card.
Bring back law. Then play the law. Let me just fix this though.
Mhm.
Alright, I'll attack your leader with 7k Dofi.
7K Dofi, okay. It's just gonna have to happen.
And then I'll attack your leader with 5k Croc.
6K crop?
6k, yes. Yeah.
Okay, we'll block.
Alrighty. And with that, I end my turn.
Alright. Upsy daisy. We'll draw. Get 2 in. You have Gecko Moria. You have no cards in or 1 card in hand? 1 card in hand.
1 card in hand, yeah.
What is the bigger threat? 1 card in hand. That's kind of scary. Don't like any of this. That is really ridiculous. We have to get rid of. We have to be smart about this. This is kind of annoying. This. Rough life. That. Oh, no matter how I look at this, this is bad. Rats, man. Early crucial turn. You have 2 life left. You have 1 card in hand. Going face isn't the move. Actually, to be fair, going face could be the move. This. This. Blowing up. Alright, well, yeah. Alright, we are going to six for king, and we'll pop law.
Killing Law.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Bunga bunga, making sure this comes back. You have 1 card in hand, right?
1 card. Yep.
Testing. We're going to swing here at your leader for 7.
I'll take it.
Then we are going to minus all this to get rid of your last life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minus your last life.
Sorry, say it again. You delete my life.
Yeah.
Okay.
And attempting to swing for 10.
On to.
Your lead.
Okay, you kill me.
Oh, that was a nail biter.
Nice. Yeah, it was close.
You like with that last turn, I was like, there is no way. Like I was gonna try to take care of your board, and then I was like, no matter how I look at his board, you present 3 swings when I can. Well, you present 2 swings, and I can only really take 2.
Yeah, exactly.
And
yeah.
the one thing that's kind of scary about this game so far for me is once you get to these simplified game states, it's like 2 life or 1 life is just almost like insta death. Like
Yeah,
your
it's
opponent can
not
just
even a buffer, yeah.
yeah 5 dawn, swing twice. What are you gonna do? I'm like, well, they're like 12 Ks now. Like I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was close. What was his last one? Oh no, that would have gone to hand, and that would have been nice if I had energy open, but
Yeah. Yeah, of course, the last one I pulled was a beautiful bubble.
so which
This
one?
one I needed. My last life was
The one that got crit?
the one that got trashed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Yeah, if she was the one literally right prior, she was the second card. Would have got
or if I had just done it in the opposite order.
the opposite way. Yeah, either way. Unlucky.
I see it. All right, well, I'm not sure if you're gonna keep playing because of the way this tournament is set up, and it's stupid. First and second place essentially are the only people that get real prizing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I'm playing here with like 4 friends. So I guess we'll discuss it. You know?
True enough. All right, well,
GG's, man.
in
And,
likewise.
Also, I was gonna say your stream is the same as your name.
Yeah, actually.
Perfect. And I'll hop on this call.
All right, thanks, dude. And also, I'm not sure if you seem like you have all your stuff here anyway, but I'm literally about to do like a One Piece giveaway because I wanted to branch out further away from my Dragon Ball fans. But literally right now, these are one winner's gonna get one of these, one of each. Well, one of these, and I also have like, of course, nobody's already gone to the super releases needs Dawn. But I have like sleeves, I have Dawn, I have a stamped Luffy leader, a stamped Crocodile leader. And so I'm trying to get 1, 2 for the leaders, 3, 4 for the 2 sets of Dawn, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm trying to get 9 winners for just a free giveaway. I'm just trying to boost following on the channel, but also give back. So yeah, just stay tuned for that.
Yeah, I would love to do it because this actually isn't in my deck. I'm borrowing it from my friends. And that's perfect for me, you know?
Yeah, so yeah. All right, then I will be going live with that probably like a little later next week. And yeah, I will see you around, dude.
Alright, sounds good. Looking forward to it.
All right, peace.
Alright, bye-bye.
Sheesh. All right, guys, that was the next round. So let me find myself and enter the win. All right, so we are currently 4-1 going into round 6. Yeah, all right. I don't know where that puts us in placings, but I'm checking chat. Thank you, but you need to stop. You must be stopped. Yeah, the players have been cool. I'm kind of sad because that one was really savage. Like I won't even front. Like, so the way that went down, I definitely wanted to Kaido him, and I guess it doesn't really matter. The order doesn't matter, but the order is the only thing that kept him from putting a blocker on board and not dying that turn. Because if I had just done it in the order of let me crit you, and then that life went to grave, and then let me swing, it like literally just, he would have crit the damage, I would have swung his last life, he would have put a blocker on board, that would have been it. But something just had me be like, swing. Okay, now crit. And that literally just allowed him to take a card to hand, which was probably a 1k, and then immediately get his blocker from life crit to the discard zone. So that was a little rough. I think that was a little rough. Let me see. How are people getting ties? Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I was confused there. I was really confused there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where am I, dude? Where am I? I want to know what spot I'm in. I'm in 64. I'm in 64th place right now out of like 512 people. That's not bad. So we're up here. There are still 14 people are undefeated. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Do I recognize any of the names though? Let's go over to. Oh no, it looks like top table's already done. All right, so we get to wait. We get to wait. Let me use the restroom real quick. Yeah. Everybody's been really cool on stream, dude. I've been very, very excited about that. I'll be right back. round 6 parents. Round 6 pairings. Let's go. Okay, so we are going to get into this. Round 6 pairings are up. Let's go over and see what they be. When did this come up? When did this message go up? 4:48. Okay, I've only been a minute. I'm not missing much. Chris Spencer, table 26. Cool. $5.05. Hot damn, they gave everybody all the time. Holy crap. Yeah, so they said we can't start the round until 5:05, so we literally have like 15 minutes. I don't know what that's about. 15 minutes is kind of a long time to wait. I guess they wanted to give everybody like a quick bathroom break or something, but 15 minutes is wild. Okay, 4:55. I was like, they just edited it. I was like, hey, yo, bro. All right, so I get to chill in here, and if we make it to 6 o'clock, we, I guess, just win a game, so. Yeah, there's a tournament going on. That's what I've been streaming so far for. Meanwhile, we're just gonna start shuffling our deck until we either get somebody in here or 3 more minutes pass and the round technically starts. Time to look at the chat. George gotta eat. Let's see, turning on and on. Yeah, let's get to know each other. George gotta eat. Who's George? You need to stop. The bottom right, yeah, like these figures are pretty fine. I definitely am in love with all of my Dragon Ball figures. As you can see, there's a superhero shelf getting started. We got Gamma 1, Gamma 2 up there. This side is movies. So you got superhero, you've got Dragon Ball Super Broly. Under that, there's a Revival of Elf shelf, and then under that, we've got a Battle of the Gods. And then over here, it's more like sagas. You can see there's like TOP, Future, Trunks Saga. Under that, there's the Majin Buu. Under that, there's the Cell. We're gonna get more shelves eventually because I have some Sand Saga stuff in there that I'm just gonna wait for. Bruh. I have My Hero Academia ones. They're actually like, they're all over there. I was actually about to put up a picture on Instagram because I took one last picture of them before I packed them away because I'm moving soon. But yeah, I have currently the Amazing Hero lines. I have all of those up to date. I think the next one coming out is Mirako, best girl, best waifu actually. But yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So there are 22 current figures out, and I currently have them all in a glass shelf. But it's starting to get constricted to the point where I'm gonna need like another shelf for My Hero. So I think I'm gonna probably buy 2 more shelves, 2 more black shelves, and I will make one of them a second My Hero now that they're starting to turn the corner with even more stuff. And then I'll make the other one another Sagas one. The bunny girl, that's Mirako. Yeah, she's the one coming out. Oh, hold up. I think the opponent has just shown up.
Hey, my app was not working, so it didn't show me that pairings were ready, and I didn't get the notification through Discord. I'm sorry.
You're fine. There's only you're still like 4 minutes before it would have been anything bad. So, all right. Do you mind if I stream this?
No, I don't mind.
Okay.
Aw, really?
I mean, yes.
You would be the 5th mirror match today.
Ew. You've caught all the purples. I have been catching blues and greens.
What was your one loss to, if you don't mind?
My one loss was to blue. Opened up island and opened up literally no gas. Like, there was a point where he was like burger flipping X Drakes back into my hands, and I was replaying X Drakes because that's literally like all I had. So that was pretty annoying.
My only loss was to one of the Kaido mirrors, and it was because my end hand got flooded with 2 big Kaido, a king, and an island.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, let me keep shuffling. How would you like this to be cut?
Okay, so take half of the deck, put it like to the side. Take the bottom half that you like, the bottom. Put half of that on the top of the other pile.
Which half?
On top of the other pile. Yep, and then take that big new pile and put it on top of the smaller pile. Just like that. How would you want yours done?
You could just do the same.
Okay.
And then you can take the top 3 and just put them at the bottom.
Okay. Do you want 2 dice, 1 dice?
1
High
dice
roll?
fine. This is a 6 for me. That's a 1 for me.
Okay, high roll.
Yep, that's a 5. It's a
Uh,
5.
so go-
Alright, mirror match, mirror dice. That is a 2.
Okay, let's see. Bigger than 2. Well, that is a 1. You get to choose.
Jeebus. I guess I'm going. That's weird. I'm trying to think in the mirror match. How does it matter? Because we will both won't be able to play Onigashima until turn 2. So I guess I'll go second.
Okay. I will keep it, and I will put out my life
I will also keep it.
onto the life side.
5 life. Alright, your move.
I'll play the Dawn and pass that turn.
Okay. I will draw. And I too. Actually, probably gotta make sure this is. Yeah, gotta be a little aggressive here. We'll play Sheep's Head. Your move.
Love the sheep's head. My go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll draw, put out life, or Dawn. Just attempt to swing 5.
Okay. Take.
I will tap 3 to play a Jack, and then I'll discard a card to gain a Dawn.
Okay.
And then it's your go.
Okay. Draw. Flip. Touch one here. Swing in for 5 on 5.
I'll take it. Let me check if I have triggers. Nope.
Okay. 5.
I will guard that 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Nagashima, tap. Pass.
I will attach 1 to the Jack and attempt to swing 5 into the sheephead.
Yep. You said 5 into the sheet. Okay.
Yep. Then I'll swing 5 into Kaido.
For now. Take.
Alright, I'm gonna pay 5 for a queen, and then I'll take the 1 under Jack to minus to draw the 2 and discard 1.
Okay.
And then I'll pass turn.
Okay. All that. We'll draw. 1, 2. And how many cards in hand?
5.
5 cards in hand. Okay, cool. This is going to be a little bit of a tricky game here, for sure. Get that in. Right here. Don't feel like dropping there. Sure. Man, even that feels weird. We want to get your queen out of the way, but we don't want to just... I don't think there's a way to sequence this correctly. I really don't. We will... Yeah, okay. We'll swing Kaido into your Kaido.
Block 6.
Mm-hmm. We'll who's who, and we'll pop your deck. We'll play a Drake. Tap this, bring that back. We'll pass the turn.
I drew, got the 2 Dawn. I'm going to check my hand real quick. 1 second.
Mhm.
3 for Island.
Mm-hmm.
Activate Uti ability.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just tap the island to show that I got one back. And then I will swing 5.
Okay. Well, just jack here.
Okay, and then I will pass it.
Okay. Page 1 is the 6K 4-drop.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Get the 2 Dawn out. Okay. We'll put this on that. And you have 3 cards in hand?
Yes.
Okay. We'll swing for 6K on life.
I will take it.
Okay. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6. We'll king and we'll kill page 1. Put that back there. Then we'll swing at a queen. Well, not swing at queen. You're gonna block with queen, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we're gonna swing at Kaido. Yep. And then we'll play Black Maria and pass.
I'm gonna pay 3 for a Who's Who, popping the Maria. And I'll just tap the island. Swinging 5 at cards in hand.
5 at where?
How many in hand first?
Oh, sorry, 4. 4 cards.
I'll swing 5 at the X-Drake.
Okay.
I'm going to pay 5 for a queen and put 1 back. Drawing 2, discarding 1.
Okay.
And then I'll swing 5 at lead.
Okay, I'm trying to think of what you got here. We will. We'll put another X-Drake out.
Guarding with the next drink.
Yeah. We just comboed up to 6.
Yep. That puts 3 in hand. All right, here we go.
Okay. And you have 2 in hand right now?
No, I have 4.
Oh, you have 4 in hand? Okay. Draw. Energy. Okay. We'll swing at a ulti. Okay. We'll swing at the tapped queen. Blast breath, okay. And then we will multi is 5k. Yeah, cool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll play Kaido. -1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll pop the untapped queen. And then we will swing at the tapped queen. Tap. Pass.
I'm going to Brachio Bomber the king and get a Don.
Okay.
I'll swing 5 at lead Kaido.
5 at leader Kaido. Okay. So you have 3 here. This. What to want to do? It's kind of annoying, and you have 3 cards in hand.
Yes.
We'll block going up to 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay 4 for 2 Black Marias.
Okay.
And then I'll swing 5 into your Kaido.
I'll take that. Okay, took it.
and then I'll pass turn.
Okay, I'm gonna draw. Then we're gonna get 2 there. All right. All right. Well, 1 card in hand now.
Yes.
We'll swing on page. Actually,
Well, hold
trying
on.
to see
I
what
was
we're doing
gonna
here. Yeah,
block
yeah.
it when you declared.
We are going to. This. Okay. So this is now going to be.
That's 7.
Yeah. We'll swing it at page 1. Or ulti, yeah, that's what I meant. 2 cards. I mean, of course, Black Maria is about to just get up in that. What are the cards on my hand right now? We are going to swing into Kaido with Big Kaido. Tap 2 for Mariah. And then we are going to Onigashima this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that what I want to do here? What do we got? We'll put 7 back to the dawn to create a life. Is that an ulti?
Yes.
Alright. Then we'll pass.
Five at your who's who?
5 at my who's who. And what do you got right now? In hand? 2? 3 cards.
3.
3 cards. Leader can go in. Black Mariah can still technically go in. Whittling down on my cards though. Alright.
I'll kill the Black Maria.
Seems pretty legit. I was a little confused. I was like, huh?
You did not see that, but yeah. And then I'll swing 5 at life.
Okay. 5 at life. A little sketchy here, but actually very sketchy. Need 3 different attacks. 4 different attacks technically. Very sketch to do that because you can always play and then minus. No guarantee that any of this is coming back. Can only play so much next turn. We'll guard it.
How many cards left in hand?
2.
Okay, your turn.
there. One card in hand. I'm gonna have to. That's so ugly. We'll attack who's who. We'll then swing on yeah, your leader's the only person.
I will block.
Okay. Then place Onigashima. Pass.
How many hands?
2.
I will probably do something risky. Hold on. Five at life?
5 at life.
Yes.
Okay, we'll take.
How many left in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4. We have 3.
Okay. Sorry, swing 5.
Swing for 5. That's happening. Not much of a choice here. Yeah, you swing for 5. Do that, do that. We'll go up 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Pay 4 for OT. I'm gonna -7 to crit the last life.
Okay. Goodbye, Queen.
And then try to hit for 10.
Yep. Unfortunately, I got out of that, putting me up to 9, and I can't do anything with it.
Good game.
Good game indeed. Yeah. Mirror matches in the limited format be mirror matches, but I was a little sad I couldn't get into draw power.
Yeah, me seeing all those queens was really good, and that early game not rush, but early game ramp until I saw my island was pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely was like, I can't be, like, with the Kaido mirror match, like, just because it can get down so low and then nitty gritty, you gotta end up just kind of pushing for it, but I definitely was just like, Queen of my last life and then deep down the deck, I was just trying to draw into more cards, because that end that was a really, really close one. Like, I needed 2 more vanillas or an ulti to survive that turn, and there were still 1, 2. Like, I'm a little. I mean, it's just the way the game breaks down. It's just like probability wise, I have 3 ultis left in my deck, and I'm just like, come on, like no queens. I was just like, dang.
I feel that my only loss so far was to another mirror match, and I got everything I needed early game, but like right in the end game, I drew Kaido, King, Island, and that was the 4 cards in hand at the very last of that one. So I was just like, ugh, this is round what, 6?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've seen 5 mirror matches of Kaido.
Yeah, this is my first one. I just like, let's see where I can drop, because there's no reason to continue at X2.
My last life was another island.
See, these are the types of last life you want to get to, and by you I mean me. But let's see, pairings. This one, you at 1, me at 0. All right, you already submitted. Where's the dropping?
Can you still get top 16? Because I think you get like 3 of the promo packs if you get top 16.
I mean, those things literally come in and like, I don't know. Like I could play that, but this is round 6, so it'd be 3 more rounds to essentially. I guess I could put them. Like I could put them in my giveaway, but like I don't know. I just kind of feel like I'm wondering about what 6 or what an hour and a half more of my time is worth right now.
I mean, to be fair, with your first loss, you probably weren't getting in.
Yeah, it would.
With no top cut, like to top 16 or top 8, and then play out tops. It's literally you have to go undefeated or get really good tiebreakers X1. That's it, and it's dumb because you're basically paying $30 to roll the dice on whether you get a good hand or not because it's best of 1.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, even past best of 1 and not being able to change out your deck, because there are small things. Like if you're facing blue, a green deck may want to put in more strawmans, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Like I played 3 Who's Who, and I wouldn't want them in the mirror, but against green or like blue, you'd probably want to up it up to 4. And I'm thinking about putting it to 4 because of that, just because Centaur and crap. But it's like, when you look at this sort of format, it's kind of wild because the undefeated is really the only sure route to getting this card. You could be X1 and you can't even really count tiebreakers because the moment somebody gets 2 losses, there's no reason to stay in the tournament. So like
Exactly.
it's actually wild. Like if you have a loss, it's a crapshoot to what that tiebreaker is going to be. That person could have quit 3 rounds ago. That person could have gotten their second loss, round 7 or 8, and been like, "Yep, fuck it." And then you're like, "Well,
I could have just left. It sucks because like, what was it? I lost in round 2, and it's round 6, and I'm still going just because I'm like, fuck it. Like, a friend of mine, he was playing right next to me. He went and he got X1, and as soon as he did that, he just left. He was like, I'm done. And I'm like, what? Why?
this early though." I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure about that one because if you never, like, just the way Swiss works, if you never face your X1 opponent again, like, or like you won't until you just won't, the way the Swiss works. If they happen to win out and you won out, one of you guys would have a very high chance at second place. Like if you both just won out, but
It just depends. But it was a good game. I'm gonna head out, walk around for a little bit to stretch.
all right, I'll see you.
Yep. Good luck.
All right, guys. So at X2, I am just going to actually drop because there's no reason to really keep playing past that. Like top 16 gets some promo packs. If I happen to get promo packs, I'm just going to put them in the giveaway. But I've been here since like 12. I'll just come back next week. I still think Kaido is a pretty good choice, but it did suck not to draw certain cards when I didn't draw certain cards. So it is what it is. That's the way card games go, especially in a limited format. So I will see you guys next Saturday to play in the following one for Play TCG. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your day, and thanks for stopping into the stream.